Start digging. I I don't have a shovel though, so how far away are these things? Oh, I think we should kill them because otherwise, how are we gonna go to sleep? If, there's freaking owlbears lurking around by us. Owlbear watch. Then we fight them when half the party's asleep. That's... I just ain't gonna be able to sleep unless I kill these things. I mean, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'm playing a game. Or we can make the area safer by killing them. Yeah. What if a villager wanders by here? He's gonna get eaten by owlbears. Owlbears are intelligent, aren't they? Or were you... Okay, what's their end score? We're not talking about them like they're animals, right? Is it more than 3? Or is it more than 3? Oh. Okay. I'm thinking about old school owlbears.
Here you go, baby.
These are new owlbears. Thank you. Yep. You know, if we kill them, I can just heal you after they bite you. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna fight them by myself. No, I'm not gonna fight the owlbears by myself. I feel like you guys want me to kill myself. You're always like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do that by yourself. No. You guys are always like, hey, you should do that by that idea you have. Do it by yourself and see what happens. Like you want me to die. I'm the healer. You see that shack? Go into the shack. You walked all that way. Why don't you just go in the shack by yourself? I'm not doing it. My rolls have been shit. Oh. I do have a +7, but it hasn't been going well, so I'm gonna let somebody else do that. I'll help you. Yeah. Guidance, too, if I can. God is weak with me today. That's good, though, right? Dang it. I was hoping for owlbears. I don't know, I'm tired. Well, hold on a sec. I have lesser restoration. Does that remove exhaustion? You could cast that. I mean, could we travel longer? Is what I'm wondering. Oh, okay.
You set up your mammoth hide tent and dig into the snow, making enough area for your axe beaks and the party to get in close and share bodily warmth. You spend the night in fairly good comfort, and those who were exhausted regain 1 level of exhaustion. You regain all of your hit points and half of any spent hit die, which is none. The day comes. It is cold out. Someone roll me another D8.
5 or 9er.
Ooh. So there is a blizzard howling about you when you wake up in the morning. It is frigid cold out. Negative 64 temperature with a negative 79 wind chill. It is deadly cold outside. The wind is howling. The snow is falling heavily. You feel that it will slow your travel.
Wait it out, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it warm enough in here to just like chill out?
You do feel cozy and, not freezing in your bivouac.
Might as well wait it out a little bit then, huh? Better than dying of exposure.
Yeah. We don't all have those boots of warmth.
I don't think they're good in negative 79, are they?
With my cold weather clothes on, Maybe. I don't remember. I'd have to look. It hasn't been that cold for a while or ever.
Is Leoman's tiny yet? Is that a ritual cast?
Sure is.
Oh, neato. All right. So you decide to wait out the storm. 3 hours goes by as you wait for the storm to abate. When it indeed finally does abate, it is now about 10:30 in the morning, and the storm has passed over. The snow comes to a halt, and the air gets a bit warmer. The temperature warms up to about negative 51 with a negative 60 wind chill.
Head on out.
The earth is covered with a fresh blanket of heavy snow. Someone go ahead and roll a survival check to get your bearings and continue on in the correct direction.
Whew.
All right. Leaf has got that covered. He points to the obvious riverbed and is able to guide you in the right direction. The river at this point is frozen quite solid on the top and covered with a fresh, fat layer of snow about 2 feet deep. You pass over it one sled at a time, making your way towards the area of the rumored goblin hideout. Travel for 1, 2, 3 hours. When you see ahead a passage into the foothills, and you see ahead of you on a path a large wagon that is being drawn by 2 large polar bears, and following that huge wagon at a distance, you soon come to see what you believe to be the goblin hideout.
And what's goblin hideout look like?
Hold on. Okay, there it is. The edit. There we go. And it looks like that.
Clarkalak. Clarkalak.
Mhm.
Clarkalak.
It looks like somewhere where Strovac would like to hang out.
It has that Strovac written all over it.
Mm-hmm.
I can just cast a shatter, knock one of those pillars over, bada bing, bada boom, we're done, guys.
We came all this way to kill. We're gonna kill them.
They're goblins. Morally reprehensible.
Well,
Objectively
Well,
evil.
they attacked innocent people on their action. They did bad actions.
They've
Oh,
got heads on spikes as a greeting.
some of them did. I mean, there might be. What if there's one good goblin in there? You know, I don't want to distract
Judge. Judged by the
now all of a
company.
sudden, now all of a sudden he's interested in
Well, owlbears.
goodness.
A little bit different. You
Yeah,
can't.
you could have a whole town's worth of goblin living dead or zombies or whatever, but instead you want to save these guys.
Since the way
If
to
we-
the goblin
if we-
hideout is fairly easy to follow and find due to the fact that you saw the large wagon pulled by the polar bears heading towards it. You continue on for a further half an hour's march up the mountain pass till you reach the outskirts of the Goblin Fortress.
Presumably, they're going to be able to see us approaching. Should we do any pass without tracing?
Oh, there it is. I have it
Is
titled.
there a way to approach unseen? Like through the crags?
Yeah, how's that spelled? Oh, there it is. Car. Hobo.
All of us get on each other's shoulders and then drape that mammoth skin over us. We'll Trojan horse these fuckers.
You see, there's only one really good approach to the fortress.
I do have horns on the top of my head. I look a little fierce.
We could do the Star Wars route where I have a disguise kit. We dress up Bong Rips as a goblin and he acts like we're his prisoners.
You're gonna dress up the largest dude as a goblin?
Wait, how tall are you?
I also have disguised self.
6'9".
Are you serious?
What?
I've been
He's a
imagining.
pro wrestler, dude.
I've been imagining like a regular size dude.
Ditto.
Well, I never gave it any thought to now. So now he's 6'9".
No, he's a friggin' giant. Jeez, I'm like 3 feet tall.
He's not a
I'm
he's
up
not a
here.
giant. Well, he's like he's listed in the when you get the program guide at the wrestling event, he's listed at 6'9". He's probably really like 6'3".
Got 24-inch pythons.
Right, exactly.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'll fail the deception check in the first try, so.
Also, like I'd be some random goblin that they don't know bringing them prisoners. Well, hello, fellow goblins.
Steve Buscemi mean, where he's like, "Hi there, fellow kids."
Skateboard slung over your shoulder.
It always works in Star Wars.
That's true.
Actually, it didn't work. Leia got captured. I forgot about that.
Leia was already captured.
No, when she came in to Jabba the Hutt,
Oh, right,
she had
right.
Chewie and like, it
Yep.
was just Chewie.
They were ready for that. Jabba the Hutt was less. He was wiser than those silly Imperial bastards.
Did we just wrecking ball this place? I mean, these are goblins. How bad could this get?
Honestly, I could probably
Well-
just turn on my AoE thing and walk through
Just
here
run.
and genocide the whole place.
I mean, on our way here, we did fight, a giant and a mammoth. So
Not fair. Okay, how do we approach?
we draw out scouting parties and murder them on the road.
Gotta whittle their numbers down first before the main assault. If we're gonna fight goblins, we'll just use goblin tactics. We start their shit on fire, start throwing in fucking Molotovs and shit. Just take advantage of the chaos. I don't have
Are
any,
goblin items burnable?
I don't have any
Like you think
alchemist
that
fire.
if they burn stuff, that their stuff wouldn't be burnable?
It looks like
but
a bunch
who
of
knows?
wooden palisade walls and shit. Probably little wooden huts in there, I imagine. So,
I happen to have 6 bottles of alchemist fire.
It's a good idea. Does Alchemist Fire doesn't create? Does it create? Can you start something on fire with it?
It starts things on fire. Being as it's alchemist fire that, like, you throw it, burns people and things.
So does Firebolt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just hit the gate with the fireball.
What do we see? Wizzo, do we see a gate? Can we not see much because there's a bend around the way here? Like what is it obvious we're gonna walk right into plain view of these sentry towers? Can you?
So you see a pair of sentry towers, and then the path goes around a bend, and you can't really see any further than that.
So are these the towers here that we see, kind of with the flames on top?
Yes, you see
Okay.
2 towers kind of out front of the fortress.
And then the gate, we assume, is back here in the darkness then, correct?
Yes, you assume the gate is further back.
Okay.
Around the bend.
We got a grappling hook.
We got a bird.
We could climb a tower, maybe. Go in that way instead of the front door.
Yeah.
I've got a lifesaver.
You could pass without trace us, and we could try to get up to the gate. We could try to pull out scouting parties, like Bond Grip said. We could Miley Cyrus wrecking ball this bitch.
Well, I'll pass without trace if you guys want to try to sneak up. But that's up to you guys, I guess.
Or we could be sneaky and do something.
Pass without trace. Let us do that.
We could try knocking.
Let's do knock on the gate. Hey guys, you guys need any Girl Scout cookies? Got Girl Scout cookies here.
Got a giant lifesaver.
We'll tell them to turn over the people responsible for the quest hook, or we'll just try their entire town.
I'm gonna cop knock the goblins.
Knock knob.
Oh, shit, man, it's the cops.
Give them a chance to turn over the guilty before we just kill everybody.
Oh. That's some.
I mean, they're smart. They can tell we're level 5.
Okay, so pass without trace our way up to the front door and then just demand justice for our wagon.
Is that what we want to do?
I don't know, man. I'm throwing ideas out there.
I mean, it's the non-murder hobo approach.
That's why. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
It's always,
We'll assume these are conversations that have taken place in the bivouac.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's the
These are
safest route.
these are bivouac flashbacks.
How tall are these towers?
The towers are Towers are about 20 feet tall. You see that there are rickety wooden ladders that lead up to the top of the towers.
Okay, so our goal is to recover the stolen goods and get them out of here. Considering it was part of a wagon caravan, I don't know that we're going to be able to do that stealthily. So,
No chance.
right, does that mean the only way we get out of here is by slaughtering everything anyway? And if that's the case, do we need to concentrate on a stealth approach that much?
Well, you probably can't fight a whole encampment of goblins at once. So we're going to have to do something.
Yeah, we don't even... They could be like just the entrance and it goes down into the mountains and there's like thousands of goblins in there or something.
There. You guys make a good point.
And you're thinking like tiny little goblins and not like big old hobgoblins with a troll or something.
Yeah, hobgoblins are an entirely different...
Or an
story.
ogre.
Yeah, it's... Nick probably throw an ogre at us for sure.
All right, so
That's something up his sleeve.
let's sneak our way in until we understand what we're up against, and then maybe we can start cracking skulls.
Well, we have
Reconnoiter.
Zyrtec fly up and see if there's anybody on top of the towers.
I think she'd be game for that.
I can cast Pass Without Trace. I think that lasts 10 minutes or something.
Lasts
I'm
for an
just gonna-
hour.
Yeah,
but
it lasts for an hour.
Does it only stay in effect if she's 30 feet within you? From you, rather?
Yeah, it's got a range to it.
Well, the range is for the casting of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought there was some
That's why I can't tell. The spell is worded
something
weirdly.
that
No, I think as long as I cast it and everyone's within 30 feet from me, they'll have it, and then
Right.
it's concentration for me. So as long as I keep concentrating on it.
So as long as somebody's next to you as you cast it, then they could run miles away from you within an hour, and they'd still have the benefit as long as you don't break your concentration.
I believe so. That's the way it's worded.
Okay.
Well, it says for the duration, each creature within 30 feet of you.
yeah,
So maybe it means over the course of the duration, each creature within 30 feet of you.
that was my understanding of it. I think that's the way we used it when we were setting huts on fire the one time, because everybody had to be within 30 feet of me to start the huts on fire.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
I've
trying to
got an idea. I could try augury and augury my plan. See if it'd work or not. If you guys gave me
How?
10 minutes.
Doesn't that just only give you will or woe?
Yeah, it's very vague, but
So
if it's wheel, we know that it's a good outcome. If
Yeah.
it's woe, if it's both, it means it'd probably come up both because if it depends on rolls.
then
so
you really
shit.
don't know anyway, I guess.
Right. So it could either know one way or another or not know at all. It could,
Or, I mean, like, Leaf could sneak up underneath and Zyrtec could fly 30 feet in the air.
That's what Wizzo, how tall are these structures and the walls of the ravine around us? 30 feet?
The spiky things? Or
Well, we're close enough right here that if she flew up 20 feet, he said they're only 20 feet tall.
Oh, did
So
he?
she could fly straight up 20 feet and at least see the one straight ahead of us, this one.
Yeah.
This one we might have to go around the corner.
Gotcha.
never mind. I don't have augury memorized anymore.
Wow. Okay, I like the plan, Jamie. Zyrtec could go along with it.
Yeah, like check this for one first. Just have her fly straight up and check it, and if there's nothing to be alarmed about, then we could move up and check the other one.
I like it.
Otherwise, we're like caught in a death funnel or something.
I'll sprinkle
Right.
some holy water on you before you go. You'll be fine.
genuflex. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm not Catholic.
Yeah, that's the one neat thing.
This is real holy water. It works.
Did you get it from Ashanti?
I made it myself.
Oh boy. Okay. Anybody against that plan? If Leaf casts Pass Without Trace, Zyrtec pop up in the air and do a little bit of recon.
Not against the plan. I am against any water that Braun makes himself.
I've been sprinkling this shit on since the beginning.
Just sounds like piss.
Anything I make is royal.
Why
or
would
holy.
it be? Why would I?
Water you make yourself?
I thought
I
it
didn't
was
mean it.
What?
I didn't mean literally.
Oh, you yourself made it holy. Got it.
I made the
You didn't make the water though.
No.
You can do that though.
Yeah. My body. I could use tears, sweat, urine. I mean, there's a few options.
Hey, blood, sweat, and tears.
Or the
Great band, greater holy water
Blood,
ingredient.
yeah, blood. Yeah, blood's the fourth water source.
Oh dear.
Got a vial of holy pit juice.
Oh, it could be spit. Technically, if it was my spit, it would be made by me.
He's walking down the street, he just spits on people. Pooh, bless you. Pooh, bless you.
That's what the sneeze is for.
They don't have COVID in 10 towns.
Everybody's confused why they're saying bless you.
All right, Leaf. You gonna do it?
Yeah, I already did.
You casting? Cool.
Yep, I cast Pass Without Trace.
All right. Then Wizzo Zyrtec is gonna pop up into the air 25, 30 feet, as long as she can feel herself still within the range of Leaf's magic.
All right.
See what she-
Zyrtec flies up 25 feet in the air. She can see a little further now. She can see the top of the nearest two towers. So she can see
Saruman?
the top of one tower is occupied by 4 goblins and a bugbear that are all huddled around a brazier that has a fire in it. They don't seem to be paying that close to attention. They just seem to be kind of trying to keep warm. She sees on the top of another area that looks basically just kind of like an archer platform with a bugbear and 2 goblins. They all seem to have they have 2 wolves and a warg as well with them up there as well. These ones are paying a little bit closer attention. But the goblins keep kind of like wandering back over to the fire, and the bugbear like yells at them every once in a while to keep to their posts in Goblin. Does anyone speak Goblin?
No.
Zyrtec does not.
Nope, I
All right,
can't.
well, then she just hears him yelling, but she doesn't really know what he's saying.
Okay. And what? Okay, cool. So what else does she see in the direction of the main gate? Anything further?
It's dim light out, so she can't really see much past the Goblin Tower.
Got it.
She notes that this area is all like kind of a sheer cliff face that leads up to where the archer parapet is. Looks like it'd be difficult to climb. She notes that this area up here is higher up, and It leads up to one of the large spires that you saw. And it's mountainous all around. And you guys are kind of like coming out to like a projection that's kind of jutting out from the side of the mountain.
Can Zyrtec see above the? Can she see the plateau up here? Can she see up to the top, or is it too high?
So that is a. She can see some of that when she flies up. She can see that it is. It's kind of steep, and it leads up to another like plateau type of deal, like a pinnacle of rock that goes up into the sky, and is quite tall. That's this.
Does it look to her like there's foothold for normal earthbound creatures to be able to walk around up there?
She feels like on the edges, like ordinary creatures could walk around, but it would be difficult terrain as it's all quite slanted and sloped.
Okay.
With heavy snow covering the ground.
Okay. Thank you for the description. All right, Zyrtec pops back down and shares all of that intel with the group.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for Zyrtec, just to make sure she wasn't spotted when they did that action.
That was using Zyrtec's modifier, even though it says Muttbuck.
Uh-huh. And she has a +10 from the, so that's a 30. Yeah, she's able to quietly get up on the higher elevation and spy out, but does not get spotted.
Nice. All right, team, what do you think? Frontal assault on the towers, or maybe we could scale up here and get the jump on them? Be some work climbing up there, but we'd be able to walk around and jump down on the tower, attack these fucks.
But the cliff was just like sheer, and it would be like extremely hard to climb up.
Yeah, we'd have to string up some ropes and do some climbing. Yep.
Okay, so it's either like full frontal onto the tower, climb up here, or sneak past, try to sneak through down here since these ones aren't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Those are three options. Who feels best about what?
I mean, I still think, can we like start a fire out here and they send some people out to investigate and then send another group out to investigate when the first group doesn't come back?
Hmm.
We'd be putting them on alert, but we'd also be taking out a fair amount of them.
I like the idea in terms of how safe and distant it keeps us, but after 2 scouting parties don't come back, then what happens? They send out the big scouting party. But I guess by that point their numbers are dwindled.
I mean, as soon as we attack like the first tower of people, they're all going to know we're there anyway, and they're going to send whatever force.
Unless
Right.
we ever do some sneaky stabbing and Zyrtec picks them off at a distance, and we might be able to stealth in and get some kills, but I don't know, that's not our track record.
Well, I mean, so that's a really good point. What's the regular distance on the longbow is like 150 or something like that?
No, it's big. Let me check. It's distant though. It's let's see.
Range on a longbow is quite far.
150, 600. A 150 normal, 600 with disadvantage. But sight would be the limiting factor because their tech can only see 60 feet in the dark.
And I don't have night vision.
But there's fires down there.
It's dim light everywhere.
Yeah,
and yeah, they are standing next to fire.
Sure.
Dim light only affects your wisdom perception checks based on vision. It doesn't like inhibit your ability to shoot things. That's why dark vision works.
Right, but like once it's dark and she can't see past 60 feet, then she's limited by that, right? She'd be shooting with disadvantage because she can't actually see what she's shooting.
No, because it's dim light everywhere. Because the quote sun is out, end quote.
Yeah. I'm saying once it gets darker, but yeah, I take your point. Okay, so that would.
I mean, they're standing next to fires, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if we go sneaky killy, how would you propose we do that? Would we like go up here on this plateau and get the drop?
I would have her. I would have her from 150 feet away shoot and just pick them off the tower, and then while we hide around the corner, like, so this jut that we're sitting behind, how far away is the jut?
So you can see the large stone. You look at the so like if you're looking at here it is. So you can't really see around the bend from the way that the path curls around. It's kind of lost to the darkness, but in the distance you can see like the fire of another tower quite a long ways off. But at that distance, it's really hard to see in the dim light. You feel like, yeah, you have really a hard time seeing out like that far, but you feel like, let's see here. Yeah, you feel, around the bend, you feel there must be the gate because you saw it hazily through the distance. But you feel like it's probably, a good it's about 60 yards or so, or maybe a little further to get to the gate from where you're on the path at now.
So it would be fair to say she could hover 150 feet away from the tower, but then within one movement get behind the. Like she could dash down behind the jut. Would that be fair to say? 150 feet away from the tower, boom, and then she's less than 100 feet because she can fly 50 feet around, right?
Yep.
So it'd be less than 100 feet for her to get down behind the jut. So she could pick them off, and then what are they going to send them out? We have the the surprise waiting for him.
All right, so you want to lure them by Zyrtec just volleying arrows constantly?
I mean, should be sneak attacking until they see her. Because with her pass without trace, that +10, you know, she's a white bird against the snowy backdrop. It might work.
I dig it.
I feel like she could pick off a bunch before they even send. I mean, they're probably not going to stand on the tower and get picked off, but she can at least get a couple.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, how's the rest of the team feel about this? Do we want to infiltrate or do we want to draw them to us? You got any strong feelings?
Draw 'em to us is a better idea.
That's fine.
Will be it. All right. Who else has ranged attacks other than the wizard?
I have spell range attacks, otherwise I can use my bow.
I've got firebolt.
Yeah.
But we're going to be hiding. We're going to be hiding. We're going to be hiding behind the jet, though.
Yeah. And can we even, from our position on the ground, Wizzo, can we even see anybody on top of the tower? Or was that only Zyrtec that could see?
Zyrtec was able to see the goblins and hobgoblins when she was up in the air. On the ground, it's difficult to see them because they're all more huddled around the brazier and not like right at the edge where they would be if they were doing a good job of guarding.
Patrolling on a warm night.
Yeah.
Okay, let's proceed with this plan then. So Zyrtec's she's gonna pop up in the air and volley arrows until she gets their attention. What do we prepare? Just wait for him to come to us and punch the shit out of him, or what?
And we're 180 feet away. They can, if they have a cunning action, they can. That's still 2 rounds before one of them gets to us. If he's basically at the gate.
All right.
So we would have time to prepare something even if we like wait to react to see what they do, right?
All right, Zyrtec's got her bow drawn, got her hand on an arrow. She's ready. You just give her the word. And to be clear, Bond Grips, you wanted her to go up in the air and start firing? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah, I mean she would have to see them, right?
Yep.
And also that way, we're all hiding behind the jut, so they just maybe think there's one person out there, so they don't send the cavalry. They just send a few people to investigate, and then clobbering time.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to do anything before Zyrtec just starts firing? All right.
Leaf, you want your bow out so you can pick off people as they come down the way, or are you going to stick with the... Is it an action to don your shield as well? I don't know why I'm asking you. I don't have the book sitting right here.
I can bless our ranged attackers before we start if you want.
Brilliant.
I'll give that bless to Muttbuck, Zyrtec.
As of right now, I have my shield, so you would give it to
Well, you can. What I'm saying is, if you wanted to, you could use your bow because you're gonna have if we're 180 feet away, like I said, it's gonna take them at least 2 rounds for somebody to run on us. If you wanted to pop around the corner and shoot as they're running out at us, because it only takes it's just an action to don your shield.
All right, I'll do that.
Don't you think? Like if it takes them 2 rounds, first round pop them, second round don your shield, third round they're there.
Yeah.
And that's assuming cunning action. It might be 3 rounds if they don't have. I'm just trying to think the absolute most they could move.
All right.
It might take them 3 rounds to get to us. Or they might not come at all. They might be like, sweet, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Right. Oh, cool. I was kind of hungry anyway. All right. So Zyrtec is going to fly straight up into the air, 25 feet. She's going to take aim at the wimpiest, most pathetic looking goblin up there on top of that tower. She's
Which
gonna
tower?
Try to, this one.
That one? Okay.
Yep, the one where they're paying attention.
And you guys are hiding further back?
Yeah, what'd you have in mind there, Binder?
Well, if she's up
we're
30
all
feet,
behind
I
the
gotta
jut.
stay close.
Yep, you got to stay underneath her. Yeah.
We're all behind the jut, and she's kind of flying out from around the jut to do it.
Okay.
And if Leaf needs to sneak out around against the wall, I'm sure with his ample thieving skills, the stealthy skills, he'll have no trouble.
Let's position our dudes.
All right. The sneaky party sneaks forward. The rest hide in a curve of the rock. Zyrtec flies up and takes a shot at the guard.
Yeah, whichever goblin looks like it's had the worst day. Like whichever one looks like its wife just left it, or like its kid didn't want to stay with it over the weekend or something. Like, just fuck that goblin. Kick him
All
over
right. Gonna put him out of his misery then?
Yeah. Everyone looks like he just got a pink slip.
You're fired from goblining. You're off of patrol duty. Now you're
Or
a
you can
guard.
shoot the biggest, baddest one while you have advantage in sneak attack. Oh wait, you don't get sneak attack. She gets the extra damage on a damaged one.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Colossus Slayer.
Yeah, well, you shoot what's in your heart.
I think she's thinking it'd be more intimidating to just drop one of the little ones and send everybody into a panic. Okay, Wizzo, I'm gonna shoot now. Shoot.
All right.
+1 for bless. No, 1d4.
Plus 1d4.
Okay.
And add advantage because she's unseen.
She is unseen so far. Roll a stealth check. Well, no, that stealth check she rolled is still good. Well, a 26 certainly hits. That's not a critical. Or 27, and then does the bless also do its 2 hit and 2 damage, right? Is that right, or am I wrong on that? I don't remember. Hold on, I got the book right here. I turned right to the page. Nice.
Attack or saving. Not damage.
Yep. Okay. So a 27 totally hits the goblin for 8 damage. She shoots the most pathetic looking goblin, this one, and The arrow catches him in the throat, and he can't even cry out before he falls back onto his back and chokes and dies.
Always sleeping on the job.
The wolf next to him immediately begins to bark loudly when he sees his master slain, causing the bugbear to look over and see the goblin is slain. He immediately begins to cry out in alarm.
Doesn't she get 2 attacks though? Because she's a ranger that's a 5th level.
Yep.
She does get another attack.
Is this one at advantage?
They haven't spotted her yet, so yes.
Coolio. All right, this one's going into the bugbear that just cried out.
Ooh, and a 14.
Plus bless. Thank you, Jesus.
18. 18 will hit.
Hashtag blessed.
Go ahead and roll for damage. Oh, you did already. For 9 piercing damage. And while he's starting to yell out about the dead goblin, he catches an arrow himself in the upper right shoulder, and he starts yelling even louder. And now he's cussing. And the other goblin is like looking around. He attempts to spot where the arrows came from.
Just a cloud, bro.
Is he plus 13?
No. Not. He can't see her, but he does shout out an alarm as well. Zyrtec can see that the other goblins on this watchtower over here suddenly take a lot more interest and are now like looking around. They're moving all to the edges of the tower, and now seem to be actively looking for someone. However, Zyrtec is far away. Is she? Ooh, she's just within range of some of these goblins to be able to see her.
Oh, you said 60 yards when you said how far away the jet was.
Huh?
Yeah, 60 yards for the jut. Like, I think we might be having a. I'm not sure exactly how you mean. So, like, the jut that sticks out that hides the gate from you is like 60 yards away. Well, like, so yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we wanted to. That's where we wanted to be at, like max longbow range with her flying out around it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, at that range, she would have disadvantage on her shots.
Yeah.
Because she
at 150 feet is within the normal range of a longbow.
Yeah, but
yeah,
60 yards.
60 yards is 180 feet.
Right, which is why she's.
Yeah,
which is why she's flying out, everywhere. And dim light doesn't affect that.
But 100 more than 150 feet, she'd be at disadvantage.
Right, and she can fly out 30 feet and then still be within 30 feet of Jamie or Leaf.
Okay.
So we're actually, you're saying we're much farther back than we appear to be on this map?
Yes, I guess so. If that's what you meant, then yes, you'd be like back off the edge of the map.
Okay.
I just thought you placed us there because the map is only so big.
Yeah, the goblins are looking around and they're alerted, but they can't really see where the shots are coming from. It's too far away in the dim light. But they are now alerted, and yeah. So go ahead and have everybody just roll initiative. But Yeah, nobody needs to really act necessarily. Sure. Looks like Leaf. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Bup. What is Zyrtek's initiative bonus? Imagine it's kind of high.
4.
Okay, yep. And then Bond Grips, what is your initiative bonus?
It's 2.
Get a +2, right? Okay.
Architect.
All right.
Boy, FYI. What does it mean?
Okay, so that ends Zyrtek's first turn. There's a general hue and cry around the goblin base. You hear it echoing around the hills as the goblins are alerted to something, as some of them have taken fire. The goblins all seem excited and they're like bristling around the edges of the fortress. And some of them start shooting arrows in your general direction, but they don't really know exactly where you are, so they all fall short. Mostly, except for the bugbears. Their arrows get far enough, but they're not really well aimed. They're just kind of, let loose in your direction. It's very unlikely that they'll hit anything, but there's a small chance. Okay, well, small chance actually doesn't work in your favor this time. Let's see, there are 7 of you.
If you count the cat as a person.
I count the cat as a target.
Doesn't everybody but Zyrtek have line of sight blocked by the jet?
Well, Leaf, I thought had to be under her.
Well, okay, so yeah.
And then, yeah, so I guess it's just between Leaf and Zyrtek. Odds or evens, let's see here. Odds. Leaf, you unfortunately get hit by an arrow.
Oh.
For 5 damage. Roll to save your concentration on your save concentration on the Heidi thing. You know what I mean? Pass it out, Trace. There it is.
That's the one. Oh,
You save. You maintain your concentration. I guess your cat would have been a target as well, since he's probably there by you. Ah, well. That ends the first round. The goblins are alerted and just firing blindly. How do you guys want to proceed?
for the plan, I think Zyrtec would just keep firing on any targets that she can see periodically, while the rest of us wait for the baddies to come to us.
Do I got a shot at that bugbear?
With your longbow, you do.
All right, I'm going after that son of a bitch.
All right, we're back to the top of the order. Leaf, go ahead and take your shot. An 18 will hit. For 6 damage.
Is he still up?
He is still up. A 16 just hits. Oh, but no. He's got partial cover from the parapet.
All
So
right.
a 16 is not good enough.
That's all I got.
Leaf,
All right.
Leaf, you are blessed.
Oh, you are blessed, though.
Oh yeah, you get a 1d4. It's a 19 hit.
A
I was
21.
smoking weed in the basement. I had to run up.
21 is good enough. I think. Hold on, let me see.
No, that wouldn't be a 21. That would be a 19.
Oh, the second shot. Yeah, okay. That is only a 19. And let's see. I know.
Partial cover is +2. Half cover is +2.
Yeah.
Three
Half cover is
quarters
only
cover is
+2 as well?
+5.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
Half,
what the.
half cover is
half
+2
cover.
AC. Yeah.
Yeah, so they only have
Three-quarters
half cover.
cover is three-quarters cover is typically if you're like standing behind
So
a
a
battlement or
19 will
something.
do.
That's,
Yeah, a 19 will do. So that hits as well. For 5 damage. For a total of 11. What should Zyrtec do the first time? Nine. Okay. It looks pretty beat up. It's got a bunch of arrows sticking out of it now.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. All right. After Leaf, it is Zyrtec.
Presumably, she could see where Leaf just fired.
Yep.
All right, same target.
$21 is good enough. She's also blessed, but 21 is good enough. For 5. She hits it, but it does not yet drop.
just roll the extra D8 because it's damaged.
Yep.
Oh, shit. You guys are better at being a ranger than I am. Woo!
All right. A further 8 damage does finally kill it, and it falls, and it tumbles off the top of the tower with arrows all in it, and falls down in the snow below.
Just give a little Wilhelm scream on the way over.
Nah, it's basically dead when it starts falling. It's too full of arrows to even scream.
Gets the goofy
We try.
All right. The bugbear in the other tower has seen where these arrows are kind of coming from now, and he has sight on Zyrtec now in the air. So he takes a shot at her. But he totally misses. The goblins have seen now where Zyrtec is as well, and they take a shot with their short bows, but they're at disadvantage. One goblin. 13, not good enough, I don't think. What's Zyrtec's AC?
14.
All right, one goblin misses. Second goblin. 23 will hit for 5 damage. Third goblin. 14 will hit.
Why do these guys have advantage?
They have oh no, that's disadvantage.
You've been rattling off the numbers for advantage. So 10 misses, 18 hits, and the 6 misses.
Yeah, so the second goblin hit, but the third goblin misses. Yeah. Fourth goblin misses. The fifth goblin misses.
I thought they had that new disadvantage where they got
the new disadvantage was
better.
Actually no. No, that doesn't work out that way. Not at all. So that is the goblins and the hobgoblins that you can see turn. But you do hear. No, you're too far away to hear anything like that. You see other activities like moving around in the fortress. Whoa. Trying to grab way too many here. There we go. They get that far. There. All right. These ones. Here. Here. All right. Rest of them stay pat. All right, that's their turn. Abra, do you want to take any action?
So we're actually farther than the map. Is that what was said earlier here?
Yeah, you're off the edge of the map. You are 150 feet. Well, are you hiding behind the curve of the rock, or are you up by where Leaf and Zyrtec are?
I guess I was hiding since I didn't say I was going forward with them.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Makes sense.
Right. Right.
Okay. And can I, even if I move forward, can I see any of these people that they've been shooting at?
If you move forward around the edge of the rock, you will be able to see the ones that are currently at the edges of the towers. So like you'll be able to see this group over here, and you'll be able to see this lone goblin left over here.
Okay, so how far are we back here? Like, can I safely like move out and shoot someone and move back? Or that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Like,
So the curve of the rock was.
I don't think
you
you
guys
can
are heading
in range.
further, like 30 feet back. So you have to move
Okay.
up 30 feet to get within range.
But I mean, but your range is 120 feet, so you'd have to get even further.
Yeah. You don't have the longbow shot. You're shooting with your firebolt.
Right.
So that range is 120. So yeah, you got a fair distance before you could get in range.
so I guess I would
You
move forward, like where I can safely be hidden still, but next time I can shoot my firebolt, if that's feasible, I guess.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. You have a plus 10 to your stealth. Nice.
Yeah.
You also get another 10 from pass without trace. So 29.
I was like, is your dex 0 when you put in the pass without a trace, or did you forget that? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not 30 feet within leaf, so I don't have pass without a trace, correct?
You're within 30 feet of leaf.
Am I?
We only had to go out.
Because we're 30
Yeah,
feet off the map here, aren't we? That's what you just said?
No, we're
Or am I
30 feet
understanding
behind
this
them.
wrong?
No, yeah, we're 30 feet behind them. We're not this close.
Oh, I
right?
thought you said we
So-
were 30 feet off the map. Okay, so
No, we're like double the distance off the map. But can you hide?
oh,
if
so
there's
they're
something-
not right up close to this tower. So
No.
are they on the edge here? Is that what I'm understanding? Sorry, I don't have my pointer.
No,
Are they like right here where we're at and we're 30 feet off the map?
No,
So
we're all
they
much
are
further
off
back.
as well.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
So anyway, I'm sneaking forward to hopefully be within range of a firebolt if and when I need to shoot it. So I mean, I guess if I haven't, I could. Can you sneak and do double movement? No, probably not.
You can with your cunning action.
All right. Well, I'll do that then. I guess I'll get as close as I can without being seen, like with still having cover.
All right. Because you're a stealthing, you can only move at half speed.
Okay.
I think later on there's a feat you can take to be able to go full speed, or maybe ability that a rogue gets. I don't know. But yeah, you're able to sneak up the 30 feet to
35.
get where. Oh yeah, you have 35. So
Yeah.
half speed that gets you. You can move up 35. So you can get up to where, basically where Leaf and the cat and Zyrtec are. So you move
Okay.
into like where this group is.
Okay.
You're all still kind of off the map, but like
Okay.
for reference, I've made the little things.
Thank you. Sorry.
No worries.
Could you? I guess if you want to, you could add extra blank map if that helps. You know, just the squares. That doesn't need to be visually appealing. But
Alrighty.
if that helps distance, you know, just make that page larger.
Bam.
Thank you.
There we go. That makes probably more sense too.
Much appreciated. And that's all I'm going to do in my turn. Just sneak forward.
All right. Mm. No, I don't like that either. There. Nope. What is that? Okay, I see. No, don't do that. There we go. All right, well, you guys know it's 150. I can't seem to. There, I almost had it.
We believe in you, Wizzo.
It's like 1 pixel. There we go. Ah,
Sometimes you gotta just drag select.
yeah.
I can't click on the damn thing, but it's in this general area.
There we go. All right, so you guys are all 30 feet back. These guys are 150 feet away, and that brings us to. Where'd my pencil go? Crap. Only I had weed or wine to blame for it this week. Oh, that's right in front of my face.
We can't see you. You can still do that.
Mudbuck, it is your turn.
Oh,
Are there any actions you'd like to take?
uh,
The way is out.
I'm gonna withdraw into my shell but like position myself so my eyes can see forward. That's it.
All right. Mudbuck plays turtle. Ron, you want to take any actions?
I don't think so. Nothing in range, right?
Nope, you're 180 feet away from your closest foes.
I'll just stay out of sight, maintain my bless.
All right. It is the goblin's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 goblins, and they can see where Leaf and Zyrtek and R. They cannot see Abra. She has not revealed herself. They go ahead and roll with disadvantage to try to shoot with their short bows. 1 misses. 2 misses. 3rd one hits. He hits Zyrtek for 8 damage. 4th one misses. 5th one. Leaf, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
He hits for 7 damage. Roll to maintain your concentration.
Wouldn't be a combat if Leaf wasn't getting hit.
It's a,
Hey, he puts himself out there. I mean,
there's a
Hey, why maybe
The
one
only
of
one
us should be
amongst
putting
you
ourselves out there. He's putting himself out there,
Is a concentration save? Is it a saving
Shouldn't
throw?
address that way.
Yes, it
He's
is
asking
a.
for it.
Whoa.
all right. Now we've just had a rape joke. This is getting dirtier by the week.
I mean, it was more of a sarcastic jab at rape apologists, but still,
Or maybe subtle
doesn't taste
reference
good in
that
the mouth.
Leaf is a tranny.
Oh dear.
No, wait a minute. So Is the word transvestite shifted to mean someone that is of mixed gender, or
No,
what is a man that dresses in women's clothing?
That is
That's a drag queen.
transvestite, and that word really isn't used much. But transvestite strictly means somebody who dresses as the opposite gender. It says nothing of their sexual preferences or gender.
Whereas because transgendered is in fact the word for people who are of.
Transgender is somebody who identifies as a gender other than the one that they were born with. So transvestite and transgender are two very different things. You can dress like the opposite gender without identifying as that gender. Like a lot of drag queens, they are still men. They identify as men, unless they're.
But they like to dress like
queen.
women. I
Exactly.
see.
Yeah.
This is good. We have these conversations. So everybody's on the same page.
And tranny is a very don't use that word. It's not. It doesn't have any good.
It's kind of
It's a derogatory.
it's like saying the N word.
You just said it.
well, I'm not slinging
We're in
it
a
at
safe
anybody.
space right now.
Literally
Okay?
nobody was like.
There you go.
All right, where were we? Before we got sidetracked by transvestites.
Concentration. What am I
I'm
rolling?
deeply offended by this conversation.
Constitution. This is what happens when you come up with a good
No,
plan.
this is my Constitution roll. Is that enough? But I think I got blessed too, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Do you save
I think
it?
you are hashtag blessed.
Yep.
And yeah, you only need a 10.
You only need an 11,
Oh,
or 10. That
okay.
is. Yeah,
it's a 10, yeah,
You maintain your concentration on pass without trace.
until you've taken, unless you take 22 damage in one hit, you don't have to. It's just 10 until you've taken 22
We're way
damage.
too quick with that if.
Are you just now finding? Oh, there you go.
I mean, I'm trying to keep track of a lot of shit here, all right?
Yeah.
All right, we're
That's pretty
to on grips. Is there any actions you want to take?
Yeah, I'll take the dodge action.
Slick moves. All right, that brings us around to the next round. Leaf, what do you want to do?
Do I got a shot at this guy?
You do.
Why not?
24 will hit him.
That's damage.
For 11 damage. This goblin looks a little hardier than his other little buddy, the peon goblin. 11 damage does not take him out, but he's hurt pretty bad.
We found the bully. The goblin that bullies all the other goblins.
On one of them. There's a whole fortress full of goblin.
It's too far out here just to be filled with a bunch of dudes that go down in one hit. They won't walk like 7 days through the tundra to get to a place with a bunch of goblins.
But he does look hurt by your arrow.
My second one, 16 hit him, I'd assume.
Um,
Oh, he's got a +2. Does 16 hit him?
Half cover, and he is wearing a bit of armor. So no, your 16 does not get it done.
Bless.
You are blessed.
Ooh.
It's possible. That's not enough, though.
Getting a lot
Not
of ones
that
on that blessed tonight.
Not that blessed.
Someone needs to pray a little harder.
He is not really feeling this.
I've been noticing that lately. Maybe you guys were right about the undead thing.
She looked down upon Braun with some disapproval.
She hasn't taken away my powers, but like I'm fizzling left and right here.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
God
just getting
don't
the
like
shit
elves.
All right.
All right, that's all I got.
Zyrtec.
Oh boy. She is gonna get skittish from the number of arrows she's taken so far. Her Field of the Morning Wood is down. So she's gonna drop down.
Lost for morning wood.
Yeah.
She might feel skittish from it, but how do you feel with it?
You make a good point. Fly higher. No, she's gonna drop to the ground and get out of sight because she's drawing a little too much attention. No, you know what? That's silly. She would fire off a couple arrows before she dropped to the ground. So, little hut over here. Did she happen to notice which goblin hit her?
It was hard for her to tell which goblin exactly hit her. They all kind of like launched their arrows as a volley.
All right, she'll hit the closest one. Try to anyway. Here we go, longbow.
$27 totally hits.
Was that one damaged?
None of those goblins have been damaged yet. No.
Okay. Roger.
For
dead?
6 damage. He got hurt, but he is not dead. A 20 will hit. I'm assuming she's shooting at the same one, and
Oh, hell
that
yeah.
one, that is enough to kill it. And it shrieks as it takes the arrow in the heart. And he slumps over dead on the top of the tower. Then she ducks away.
Yeah, she's gonna drop down to the ground gracefully and then kind of use the remaining movement to skitter back just a little bit behind Leaf.
All right. She was 25 feet up, so she has 50 feet of
no,
total
that-
fly movement.
That'd be it. She wouldn't be able to move by the time she gets to the ground. You're right. Yeah.
Well, she's got 50 feet of fly speed, so she could fly back.
Yeah, you're right. She'll back up and then drop to the ground.
Does she go around the edge of the rock, or does she stay in sight?
I'm not picturing the geography well enough. She'd do her best. Her goal is to get out of sight, so she would take.
Hermit, no!
Her goal is to stay out of sight, so she'd take the more guarded approach.
All right. She slinks back and hides with Muttbuck, Von Grips, and Braun.
Little side note. I used to have that exact hermit when I was a kid.
Nice.
How does it make you feel to see him take his own life in such a terrible manner?
Yeah, I probably did worse shit to him.
Ran him over with your bike.
I've thrown him off buildings taller than that.
He's tough, man. He can take it. He's a Muppet.
It ain't easy being green.
That's what he says. All right.
Is that the goblin that Zyrtec just shot out of the tower? He looks a lot like Kermit. He gets that all the time.
After Zyrtec is done, you see those of you who are not hiding around the corner see another bugbear arrive on the scene, riding on top of a warg. He jumps off of the bugbear, the bugbear jumps off of the warg, moves to the edge of the tower, and takes a shot at Leaf with his longbow. But a 7 is a miss. Then the bugbear in the other tower takes a shot at Leaf. Actually, this one takes a shot at Leaf's cat. But that's a miss. And then this one down here would move up a little. Da-da-da-da-da. that whole group move up. Oh, goblins. So, yep. Abra, it's your turn. Would you like to take any actions?
So there's a bugbear within range now.
You're still
And a warg?
150 feet out, so
Okay.
you need to sneak closer to get within 120 feet of them.
I am just gonna ready my firebolt for when it comes closer.
All right.
Whichever one, whether it be the warg or the bugbear, whichever one comes within range out.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like they're gonna move out of the towers so much,
I
perhaps.
thought you said that one didn't a bugbear just ride out on a warg?
A bugbear just rode up into the top of the up top of the archer platform.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were saying like down here somewhere. Okay.
No. One just
I
rode up
misheard
on
that.
a
I'm
board
sorry.
and jumped off and like started manning the tower.
Oh, okay.
You
So
see
that's
him
not gonna
shouting
work.
and like motioning for other possible troops behind him.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble navigating this, but
Now you guys decided to start the fight like off the map, so it's cool. Understand the conception of it is a little bit tough. That's why I drew the little things to try to help you out.
Okay, so in that case, I will move forward within range of the bugbear that just rode up. And then.
So you're going to continue to try to stealth, or you're just going to come out into the open?
I'm going to come out.
All right.
That sounded like a bad idea.
What's great?
Remember that I do have the cunning action and I can hide. So that's kind of what I'm going for.
Okay.
My plan is to come out, move forward, come out, try and shoot, and then hide. If that
all right
works.
That works. You move forward 35 feet, putting you alone out front of the party. And I'll make your own little thing for that.
I'm a determined half goat here.
You move up to within 120, and you take a shot with your firebolt at the bugbear. A 20. '20 will hit. For 9 fire damage. That hurts him, and he yowls in pain and like points at you.
Okay, and then excuse me. Hiding, is that like a stealth check?
Yep. Roll a stealth check. You have 5 feet of movement left. You dive into the snow, attempting to hide yourself in the dim light. You're still within 30 feet of Leaf, so 34. You see the hobgoblins and the goblins watching you as you try to hide. But none of them can possibly, even spot you. at the distance, and with the pass without trace, they lose sight of you in the snow. You were hidden in the snow, lying prone though.
Okay. And I'm done.
Alrighty.
If I don't have any extra movement, you know. Okay.
Muttbuck.
Let's see. Okay, so if I'm reading your markings here correctly, the first gray line, this one by the cat, that's 150 feet, and this is 30.
That's 150 out. Yep.
Okay.
The second gray line is 30 feet back from that, and it is around an outcropping of rock.
Got it. So we're safe back here.
Yeah, nothing can see you back there. You're out of their line of sight.
Outcropping is another word you say way more than the average person because of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, absolutely. You don't say. I mean, I'm trying to think of the last time I said outcropping, not in reference to something in Dungeons and Dragons.
I think you should walk around, and every person you talk to, you should ask them if they know what a bivouac is.
All right, so I'm going to pop out of my shell, prone, stand up using half my movement.
All right.
I'm going to walk 15 feet forward.
You come out around the outside of the outcropping. You're in sight of the fortress.
And then I'm going to go back into my shell.
I would have kicked you, brother. I slid you on the ice.
Does Mario him along? How drunk was I on Saturday night, by the way? Jesus. I feel like I got so drunk that everybody just left.
It was the liquor, Andy. No, it was you guys were. It was taking you too long to die, but basically you had made such a rash and poor decision that you were all going to die.
Yeah.
And then I tried to let you die for about an hour and a half, and then it was like, all right.
You saying Samus didn't make it? I was really hoping to play with that character later on.
Nobody made it. Everybody got thrown in. We'll play a different level 0 funnel if we actually want to do a...
Like have a party? Yeah.
Right. And do it at a normal time within a normal frame of time.
I mean, I remember it being like 4 a.m. when everybody else was finally like, all right, we quit.
And I just put a stop to it. It was because I was like, you're all going to die. There's like 30 beastmen and a giant like
a tentacle
effigy
monster
of
or something. I can't remember.
No, that was on the sea. This is like there's like the effigy of the Chaos Lord that they were trying to bring to life by tossing people in it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But everybody just rolled. Basically, everybody hit their save every time before they got up to the pit to get tossed in.
Oh yeah, they were trying to drag us, and we were like fighting off being dragged. I remember now.
Well, it would be like you'd get up to the pit and then make every single save. Like, oh, okay, we're done doing this. Anyway, yes,
I don't remember how badly that went. I just remember it being a haze, kind of. Anyway,
we will play Dungeon Crawl Classic sometime with literally anybody who wants to.
So let's see where we're at.
Mudbuck,
you creep up and go turtle again. You are at. I'm going to mark this on your own little personal turtle sheet with the nifty little things above your head. We'll use the blue for it. You are 165 out. There you go. Didn't save. Hold on. That hit there. 1 side. There we go. All right. After Muttbuck's turtly turn, Ron, is your turn.
Okay. Still nothing in range.
Nope. You haven't moved forward, and they have not left the towers.
Smoke a little weed. One of these outcroppings of rock.
You are hidden behind an outcropping. You are out of visual line of sight.
I'm gonna smoke some of that stuff.
Ron pulls out pipe weed and just like, let me know how it goes, and starts smoking.
I do have a crossbow. I've never fired it. I've had the same 20 bolts since
Character creation.
I've been carrying them around.
Well, now sounds like a good time to get rid of your bolts.
Thought they'd be here quicker.
Rolling at disadvantage is probably nothing. Well, what kind of crossbow do you have?
Regular.
Oh, yeah, light crossbow.
Yeah, it's pointless. It's pointless. My dex is crap.
Yeah, but doing nothing. Like, what do you?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm getting stoned.
Smoking the halfling leaf,
You're
yo.
just jealous because you got to shoot at those guys.
Oh, I don't have anything to shoot at him with.
They actually give Saruman a line. It's like something along the lines of, the halfling's leaf has clearly clouded your mind. Like basically,
Hand out the old stoner.
Well, if you ain't got nothing to shoot at, I don't got nothing to shoot at. Why don't you come hit this?
Item interaction. I take bronze crossbow.
I'll smoke to that.
You can have it. Keep it.
I don't want to carry it.
Why have I been carrying that for like?
Is it a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
Let me check.
Depends on how strong you are.
Feels like it's a light crossbow.
Light crossbow? All right.
It weighs 5 pounds.
Well, I don't care what it weighs. Those are different weapons with different
After
stats.
Ron's turn, it's the goblin's turn. And they don't see Abra anymore. So they do see Leaf and Leaf's cat. So they attack Leaf and Leaf's cat at disadvantage. First one, 14's not going to do it. Second one, does a 17 hit you, Leaf?
Yep.
For 3 damage. Roll to maintain your concentration. Third
This
one.
is damage. Bad damage dice are rated E for everyone.
Maintain your concentration. Third one misses. The fourth one misses. That's all the goblins that are right there, but some more goblins. Roll up, riding wolves. Leap off of their wolves and move. Get out of here. Move over to over top the corpse of their fallen friend, and they another one shoves a dog out of the way, and he moves up as well, and they both take shots at Leaf and his dog or his cat. At 18 hits, I'm sure, for 4 damage to your cat. Then the second newly arrived goblin, 21 will hit for 4 damage to Leaf. And you must roll to keep your concentration.
Yep. Drop your shield, Leaf. Get up front. Oh, we're all out of here.
Those sons of bitches.
Yeah, I'm here. See me.
You're fine. How you feeling up there, Leaf? You're blessed.
You maintain your concentration.
How you feeling up there?
I dropped my concentration on everyone but me.
That's how he's feeling.
It's gonna be real hard for me to get up there and cure wounds on you.
Don't worry, I know mouth to mouth.
I'm still at 35 out of 44. I took a bunch of shots.
Oh,
but I
right
had
on.
that 10 temp and then they're all low.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have nothing to do but heal you guys when you start getting low. Like this will be the one. Well, I mean, depends on how early in the goblins round you get dropped. Don't want them pincushion you out of spite.
Bond Grips, it is your turn now.
Well, since Leaf does not need healing, I will take the crossbow from Braun and, do the old pop out around the corner, fire the crossbow, and duck back behind the corner.
All right, you're at disadvantage. I think the max range is like 300.
320, yeah.
320, yeah. You're within range, but it's you're out there a ways. Which one are you shooting at?
Does one look like he's got arrows in him? I'm just turning the corner and firing. Hey, is there one that's been hit?
You do see one goblin at the end of the line that's been hit.
Yeah, that one.
You duck out, make a quick assessment, and take a shot. 15 does not do the job for that one. Your crossbow bolt hits on the parapet railing.
Yeah, duck back around the corner and I'm done.
All right. Leaf, it is your turn.
Okay, so what are we doing here? It doesn't seem like they're coming out.
Yeah, but don't we win this fight too? I have 7 heals in the bank, basically, because I don't need to do anything. Braun doesn't have anything to do either.
You want me to just keep sniping these guys?
Yeah, aren't we winning like this?
Keep trying to draw them to us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
mean,
if we were to drop back around the corner, do you think they would come out? Or should we just stay here and keep sniping them?
I think we should keep sniping because we're winning this fight, right? We're doing well right now, so why make them react,
Yeah.
Don't accidentally give them a tactical advantage. If what we're doing is working, let's just keep doing it until it doesn't work, is what I think.
All right.
Because I'll attack at disadvantage until you need healing, and then I can... Right? Does anyone else feel like we're not winning this?
I feel like it could turn into a stalemate pretty quick, but we have an advantage at the moment.
I just think when all those wolves run down here with their pack tactics, we're gonna get our asses chewed.
Sure, but they'll do that if we get closer. I mean, if the wolves come out, you're 150 feet away. You know what I mean? It's gonna take them a while to get 150 feet.
Yeah.
We drop back around the corner, and you'll get your shield on.
You said one of these guys was hit?
Yeah, the one on the end of the line.
Lizzo, are you playing an accordion?
Well, I'm listening to music that just went to decidedly non-combat music.
He got the he got a new gaming chair with one of those accordion seats.
Yeah. Well, it's
that would be sweet if you had that and you rocked in it and it did accordion noises. That'd be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
You could set it up to play different tunes by rocking forward or back. I don't know. You'd have to actually play the accordion. Had to have buttons on the side where it was you'd play it as you rocked back and forth, and that could be part of your one-man band thing.
I'm gonna Google this. I feel like Weird Al might have already done this. I'm Googling. Weird
I've
Al
played an accordion, but I was not very good at it.
accordion chair.
We
I
used to
have
just have
accordion.
one laying around our house for some unknown reason. Like, okay, we have an accordion. This is fun.
As a pirate, I feel it necessary for me to brush up on my accordion skills every once in a while in case a sudden outbreak of sea shanties takes place.
Do pirates play an accordion?
Well, their version was more known as a squeeze box, but yeah, I mean, it's the same difference.
All right.
It is quite an old instrument, dating back to the time of,
At least
think
the
like-
60s.
Oh yeah, totally. But
like the
You know,
1760s.
playing an accordion.
No, there's
per
that one
se, I
song,
guess.
Mama plays her squeeze box, Daddy doesn't sleep at night. I think that was from the 60s.
Yeah,
That one is
Yeah.
from
That was the
the
Who.
60s to 70s.
that is a good song.
So did I hit him with that 21 and 10 damage?
Yes, so 21 does hit
Okay.
for 10 damage, and that is enough to drop that mean goblin.
Okay, I'll go for the one at the opposite end this time.
All right. You're attacking this mean goblin, then, I assume.
23.
23 will hit that mean goblin. For 11 damage, which does not kill him, but it hurts him pretty good. He doesn't like it, not one bit. He's looking a little haggard as your arrow catches him low down in the arcs over the parapet of the wall and hits him kind of low in the gut. And you see the air go out of him, and a spray of blood comes out of his mouth, and he's like,
That's all I got.
all right. Zyrtec.
Time for some bird maneuvers. She's on the ground. She's going to pop 25 feet up in the air. And then she's going to fire an arrow at those little bitches that shot her earlier. These guys.
All right.
Let me just hit the first one, I guess.
Let's see. All right, so those ones are actually closer, so she is in range of those.
Is Zyrtec still blessed, or is Leaf being sassy?
That was Bronze Bless.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. That's the pass without trace.
It's good till round 10.
Nice. 23 hit, 11 pierce.
23 will hit for 11. He has not been hurt before, but he is a wimpy little goblin. 11 damage does him in as he catches the arrow with a scream and topples out of the tower, screaming as he falls. Oh, yeah. Oof.
Nice.
And he dies.
Good timing with the X. All right, Zyrtec is going to try to pick off another one. Uh-oh.
And she misses.
Bless is going to matter. 16.
16 still misses with the parapet.
All right, she drops back to the ground. Lets out a hearty scraw. That's it.
All right. So the bugbear in this tower fires at Leaf with his longbow. An 11 misses. The bugbear on this archer platform fires at Leaf's cat with his longbow. Does an 18 hit the cat?
Yeah.
Hits the cat for 5 damage. that is their turn. Abra, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm not sure which one I shot at last time. Is that one still alive or not? I don't even know. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
I feel like you missed last time, didn't you?
No, I hit for 9 and then I hid.
Oh no, you hit.
The one I killed, maybe?
Yeah, I think you hit the one that he killed.
Okay.
One
So
on the
he's
end.
shooting at this one now, correct?
All right.
Yeah.
So I will come out of hiding and shoot that one. My firebolt.
Well, you could shoot from hiding.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yes,
I will shoot
and
from
you
hiding.
will have advantage on that attack.
Oh, well, I'll totally do that
You're
then.
hidden. And it's a good thing because a 22 does hit.
Oh, that's
I don't
funny.
think you can have your sneak attack bonus on a spell attack.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's just melee.
Yeah, I think you have to have a feat.
No, because you can do it with range, too. You can do it with a bow and arrow.
Does it have an attack roll?
Sneak attack. Let me see.
I think of it, it
not
needs
sure.
an attack roll.
The attack.
I can deal an
finesse or
extra
ranged
3d6
weapon.
damage to a creature I hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if I have advantage on the attack roll. So yeah, I guess.
Has to be a finesse or ranged weapon. A spell is not a ranged weapon.
Yeah, not a ranged attack, a ranged weapon is what it wants.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't do it.
Right, so you do not get your sneak attack damage. Good. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
For
crazy.
6 fire damage.
You would think that they would let you do it, maybe with the type of rogue you are.
I mean,
Yeah.
but it would prevent me as a full wizard from dipping into rogue for 1 level to get sneak attack damage on my scorching rays. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty
but don't you have to go so far into rogue to get the classification? Isn't it like 3 levels or something?
No, you get sneak attack at level 1.
The sneak attack, you get a level 1 though.
Oh, I see what you're saying. See, I thought with her specialization, they did something with that.
Oh.
Or her subclass, I mean.
Oh,
I feel like
rogue.
that would be on
the
D&D
magic
and
rogue.
Beyond, since I have that specified. Like it would say that in my description.
I have never played one. I mean, I've played lots of rogues, but I've never played the magic
Arcane
one.
Trickster.
Yeah, I've never played
Right.
that.
I guess what I'm saying though is I have Arcane Trickster in my D&D and Beyond, so that usually shows up if there's a clause in that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't say anything else, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know.
Yeah, it
All
doesn't.
right. Are you done, Abra?
Yeah.
So wait, you shot, revealing yourself.
I would try and hide again.
All right. Use your cunning action to attempt to hide. Roll a stealth check. (18) plus 10 is a 28. None of them can possibly match that or beat it with their low perception scores. So you are able to stand up, dash a short distance, and then dive back into the snow again, hiding yourself. And you are prone.
Like a little
Mudbuck.
Greetings.
It is your turn.
So I moved forward 15 feet. Am I 15 feet, 165? Is that accurate?
Yeah, you are at 165 now away.
165 from the base of the. God, you've answered this 50 times. 150 from the base of this tower. Is that right?
Yes.
So factoring in elevation, there'd be some extra distance to try to hit a target up top.
I'm not going to go ahead and utilize the Pythagorean theorem on this, so I'm going to say you're 165, whatever.
It's pedantic, but it matters. You know what? Here, I'm just going to do the same maneuver. I'll pop out of my shell, run 15 feet forward, and drop into my shell again.
All right. You make it to the 150 area near where Leaf is. Now it wants to let me move that. And then you drop into your shell again?
Yep.
All right. Buck's doing the old 3 to 5 second dash. But instead of cover, he's using his shell.
You know what?
They can still see you.
They can, but I got a lot of advantages in this form.
Well, you're prone, which gives them disadvantage, and you have
And-
1 to AC because you're in a shell.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
All right. Ron, still smoking your pipe weed?
Yep.
All right. Braun smokes his pipe weed. Tell me when you guys are ready to charge. Goblin's turn. There are a bunch of goblins. And their only visible target is Leaf and his cat. So 2, 4. All right. Goblin number 1 attacks Leaf, but misses. Goblin number 2 attacks Leaf's cat and hits for 7 damage on Leaf's cat. Goblin number 3 attacks Leaf. Uh, 15 probably doesn't hit you, Leaf.
No.
Goblin number 4 attacks Leaf's cat.
Damn, see, you don't need that shield.
And it misses Leaf's cat. Then a bunch more goblins ride up on their wolves. Make their way to the parapets. And
There's a pair of pits.
2 of them.
go into that spot. Won't go in the spot. No, it's not the spot. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right. And the 3 newly arrived goblins fire. First one fires at Leaf, but misses. The second one fires at Leaf's cat. Does a 17 hit your cat? Leaf? Did we leave him?
I've been having you hit him this whole time, and I forgot that it goes off my initiative. So it's armor class 13 plus. Oh no, it does. It's not initiative. Sorry,
So does a 17 hit?
it's the proficiency bonus. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah,
All right.
he's
Cat
got a
takes-
16 armor class, not a 15.
Your cat takes 7 more damage. The final goblin shoots at you. A 16 does not hit you. I
It
think.
matches it.
Oh, it matches it?
I dropped my shield.
All right, yeah. So you take 3 piercing damage and must try to maintain your concentration on your pass without trace. Which you easily do.
So now we got double.
Plus 20. Plus
Yeah,
20.
we got
to stealth?
double. We got double pass without trace. I got a 20.
Nice.
No, you just have the same pass without trace and have not lost it.
No, he said it. I think that means it's official.
No.
Ah, damn it.
Natural 20, man.
Bond grips. Your turn.
How you feeling there, Leaf? Leaf, how you feeling, brother?
Scale of 44, I feel about 32.
Oh, you're fine then.
My
duck
cat's
out.
almost dead.
I'm not gonna waste heals on your cat.
Now Leaf is angered.
He barely wastes heals on the cat.
Right. I'll pop around the corner and take a shot. If there's a hurt goblin, fine. If not, also fine.
There is 1 hurt goblin.
I'll shoot that one.
A 14 does not get it done. Your arrow or your bolt flies high and off into the gloom.
Damn. I will duck back around the corner, and I'm done.
All right. That brings us back around to Leaf's turn.
All right. I will take a shot at the hurt one up on top.
All right. 16 does not get it done.
Take another shot.
20 gets the job done. He takes a hit for 6 damage. It hits him, and he's looking pretty hurt now. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Are you done?
Yeah.
Zyrtec.
Same old song and dance. She pops up into the air 25 feet, fires onto the little wimpy goblin tower.
All righty. She aiming at any specific goblin or?
Did she damage one last time? I'm forgetting. No.
She killed one last time. But then she missed the other shot. Yeah.
Okay, she'd take a shot at the one she missed.
All right.
Phew.
A 25 will hit for 9 piercing damage. The goblin takes the arrow to the forehead and drops.
Ooh. And the other goblin.
13 is not enough. She misses.
Well, I get that blessing there. What about 16?
16 is still not enough to penetrate his chain shirt. She can't quite get past the chain shirt plus the parapet.
All right. She's happy with her 1 kill and she drops back to the ground.
All right. It's the bugbear's turn, and another bugbear appears on the parapet. And all right. He moves forward, and he says some things in Goblin, and then he waves his arm forward, and at his signal, the wolves and wargs all begin to move forward in mass. They jump down and bound down the slope. He's not with them. He stays up there. Leaf, roll a perception check. Avra, you may do so as well.
My passive is 16. Is that enough, or do you need a actual roll?
I'd like an actual roll.
What can I see from my shell?
Not a lot.
Mhm.
Avra, you do not recognize the bugbear.
I don't know if
Um,
Avra has met any bugbears, so makes sense.
Leaf, on the other hand, you see the bugbear that has just made the parapet, and you recognize him as the bugbear that you met, one of the bugbears that the group met in the Lost Tower of the Netherese. You remember his name was Breck.
Right, that group of the. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of the mines. Never mind.
All right.
And then he fires a longbow at you, Leaf. But he misses. Abra.
So I see that all these animals are down here now, correct? I would assume.
Yes. You can see that trio of wargs, a dire wolf, and 6 regular wolves are all bounding through the snow towards the group.
Okay. I guess I would probably throw a firebolt at the closest one, whatever. I think that one probably is the closest.
Yeah, he seems to be a little bit out front.
So I would firebolt that one.
A 17 will hit.
$14. And I will move back as much as I can and attempt to hide again.
14 burns him pretty good. He does not like that whatsoever. Roll a stealth check. However, the wargs are on the ground level with you, and you don't really have any real cover. You've just been hiding in the snow from the goblins who are far away. So the wolves and the wargs that are on the ground can like see where you ducked into the snow at. You're not really hidden from them. Goblins
Well, I'll
up on
try to
top
hide
of
the
the
best
towers.
I can.
Yeah, the goblins up on top of the towers are having a tough time tracking your movements. But
Yeah, I will move back as far as I can with my 35 feet, or what is that, like difficult terrain, whatever it is, and then attempt to hide. At least I'll be hidden from the people
so
shooting
this is
stuff.
kind of it's a cart path, so it's not difficult terrain. So you're able to move 35 feet back. You are able to move a little bit past where Muttbuck and Leaf and the cat are.
Sounds good. And then I'm done.
All right. Muttbuck.
All right. So, I've asked you this about 3 times already. How tall is the tower? It's 20-ish feet.
It's 20 feet for the tower, and 20 feet for the archer platform, the parapet. So yeah, they're both 20 feet.
All right.
She was moving and then hiding, not stealthing backwards.
All right. I'm coming out of my shell, being 150 feet away from the base of this tower. And I do some quick turtley math. Do some quick turtley math and calculate that if I place a giant sphere of fire in the right place, I would be able to engulf this entire tower and these fucking wolves right out front, all in one go. Well, most of it anyway. So I do that. I do that because it seems to make a lot of sense.
All right.
Fireball, 20-foot sphere. So I would attempt to place it. Your call.
Buck's like rolling his hands around and going ba 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 da ba 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 da ba.
I've been waiting. So like I would place it probably, somewhere here in the middle of the air so it would hit stuff up on top of the tower as well as the wolves on the ground. Does that fly?
I think so.
Because 20 foot radius, right? So it would actually
40
be 40
foot 40-foot sphere.
Yeah.
Placed directly in the middle of all of them. Yeah, that pretty much hits everything up there.
Yeah, like 18 feet off the ground or whatever, so it's basically in front of the guy in the tower, but also wide enough to hit him on the ground.
That's 40. Yeah, that circle's 40 across. Imagine a sphere and a placed right there.
Yeah, it looks like it pretty much get everything.
Wee woo.
Oh boy, you're gonna make me make all these saving throws, aren't you?
It's
You can just take all the damage.
We'll roll for your damage, and we'll see how many saving throws even matter here.
There's a way to do group combats like this. I know there's rules written for it somewhere.
Somewhere. All right. So 29, and if they take half of 29, they're taking 14. So all the wolves, whether they save or don't save, they all die. It's a wolf massacre. You hear whimpers and cries, and the wolves all bite it.
That's my new band name. That's Bond Grips. When he retired, that's his new band name. You guys can't have it. He gets to be in Wolf Massacre.
I thought you were going for wolves bite it.
All of the ordinary goblins, whether they save or do not save, also die. One of them tumbles down the front of the tower in a flamey ball of burning goblin. The lead warg fails his save and burns. The second warg makes his save and takes 14 flamey damage. He's hurt.
This is it, right? Like wizards don't get any more powerful than this. You just cast fireball at higher levels.
Oh, you should see what the 9th level spells do.
That's
The
ridiculous.
third warg saves and
There's a reason you're squishy. It's to make it harder to get to these points where you just deal a buttload of damage to an entire encounter.
Right,
he's hurt.
glass cannon. I'm useless on my own. Yeah.
The dire wolf
It would be more like tempered glass because you got that shell.
Hell yeah.
I mean, like, when you can cast a 9th level spell, you can just kill things. Oh, I'm sorry, it has to have 100 hit points or fewer.
That death word.
Power
Yes,
word kill.
There you go.
Power word. Yeah, I don't like that. I want it dead.
is slightly more dexterous than the rest of them, actually. Does a 15 save?
It does
Yes.
indeed.
Or half. He looks angry, but he's still coming on. The goblins, the little ones are dead. The tougher goblins, one saves. Oof. One was already, no, he's dead already. One that saves, though, is already hurt, so he does not have enough hit points to survive the fireball. The other tough goblin saves. He looks all messed up now, though, because he's got massive burns. The two bugbears. One saves, and the bugbear boss fails.
Right. That was a lot of rolls.
Yeah. $29 damage. He's not quite roughed up, but he doesn't look happy. So the one that didn't save. He's roughed up. Yeah, that is the outcome of your fireball. You killed a shitload of them.
Barely half.
All right.
Is that all you got, Mudbuck?
Taken aback with the success of his own magic, Mudbuck staggers back about 15 feet, just retreats a little bit. And then that's it.
Ron, it's your turn.
What?
It's your turn. The spectator sport of Bron watching it all unfold. Like, he's not even watching. He's like ducked around a corner just smoking his pipe.
It's your
Yeah,
hit,
I'm not
man.
even watching. Hey, give me a sec. I'm packing a ball.
You've been sleeping on it, man.
It's the end of my turn.
He's back over at the sled eating the fucking mammoth meat.
Yo, let me get some of that fireball over here, man. This shit is raw.
Grilling up mammoth hams.
Shit's level 1, bro. I'm just gonna take 10 on this one. Let me know if
not
there's
all
like
level one, but I mean, when they all group up like that and Mudbuck just blasts them with a bomb.
if a 3-headed Hydra comes out, give me a call. You know what I mean? Like, this is not worth my time.
Just be ready to heal if someone shouts, heal.
Yeah, I that's how I look and see if anyone's like bleeding or anything, and then I go back to my full packet.
Call me if you need a heal, okay?
That's what I'll do. I ready in action to heal somebody if they take significant damage.
Well, that you might as well just do it if you're going to do that, because it uses the spell slot if you're ready.
I always forget that. Yeah, my bad. Rules and shit.
Thanks, man. You're thinking of us.
All right. So Bron effectively doesn't do anything.
Yeah, what's the point anyway?
What do you mean he doesn't do anything? He's expanding his
So
mind, man.
goth.
We're all stuck here in this Arctic tundra, and he's fucking exploring the world in his mind.
He brings up the goblins. This goblin is burned and terrified by the massive fireball that just happened. He runs away. Out of where you guys can see him. This goblin, like, got the bugbear right behind him, prodding him to keep fighting. So he takes a shot at Mudbuck, because clearly that's the dude to worry about.
You can't prove that.
But at disadvantage, he misses. There are no other goblins visibly on the scene. Bond Grips, is your turn.
So, peek out around the corner and fire a crossbow at one of the wargs. Warg!
Warg!
The one that's technically closer.
All right.
Unless one looks more burnt than the other one at this distance.
They look pretty equally burnt.
I figured. Ooh, a 21.
21 will hit the warg.
Oh, I got to figure out what this does for damage. I wasn't expecting to hit.
D8.
I think it's
D8.
D6.
D6.
Hold on. I can look.
Oh no, I'm thinking a short bow.
Yeah. The light crossbow is a little bit tougher. Less range, though, and takes a lot longer to reload.
$1d8 piercing.
Do I get my dex bonus to that? Or fire range weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must. I watch people. Oops. I forgot to change the die.
Is a D8.
5.
For 5. It was roughed up. It looks a little more roughed up when your crossbow bolt catches it in the foreleg.
Duck back behind the corner and be done.
All right. Leaf.
You don't have 2 attacks yet?
I'm a
It's mostly
bard,
bard.
primarily.
Yeah, he's mostly
Oh.
bard.
I have one. I'm only 1 level of barbarian.
Oh, okay. Do I got a shot at the big guy up on top?
You do.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna go for the bugbear. That's this guy, right? That's already hurt.
Yes, that is also a bugbear, and yes, he is already hurt.
Okay. Oh, come on. Rolled right across the 19.
A 16.
Oh, but
Unfortunately, does not do it.
just wait.
You do have bless though, I think.
Does that do it? 2 more.
An
18.
18. Because he's not wearing his shield. An 18 will match his. That you got him. That hits for 12 damage. He is clinging to life by the barest of threads.
I'll go after that son of a bitch again. That's the one that keeps hitting me.
A 17 is enough. Without his shield, a 20 is definitely enough. And 7 damage finishes him off as he catches the arrow to the lung and he wheezes out. And he tries to hang on to the parapet, but he slumps down and blood trickles out of his mouth and he wheezes his last.
I'm gonna tell my cat to go back. He's almost dead.
Is that all you got?
Yep.
Zyrtec.
She'll same old song and dance. She'll pop 25 feet up in the air. Can she see any targets still hanging out over here on top of this tower?
She sees a goblin and a bugbear.
Oh, that little goblin's getting it. Oh, that's my bug. Heck. Longbow go.
But a 13 is not enough.
Got 2.
28 is, though.
Woo. Yeah, Bond Grips is right. If I had gotten a 4 on the blast, if I didn't, I got a 1. Yeah.
A 14 is also not enough, but a 28 is enough. You hit the goblin. He's kind of a meanie goblin. But the 11 damage does hurt him pretty good. He looks roughed up.
Has he been hurt previously?
He is not. This is the first hit he's taken.
Zyrtec's taking it all in with her little bird eyes. She quickly drops back to the ground. 2 left. South surveillance tower. Done.
All right. The bugbear on top of this wall, Wreck, shouts out a word in Goblin, and then retreats. Out of sight.
I hope we keep seeing this guy over the course of our entire campaign. Like every time we find him, he's a little bit stronger. And then right before the final boss battle, we have to convince him to fight on our side. It'd be great.
No, the Frost Maiden is like a diversion. He's
Breck.
actually the real bad guy.
Yeah. Breck of the Eternal Night.
wards down below that are surviving hear the word that he shouted, and they begin to move away. Hold on a minute. I'll just do this the easy way. All right. But the dire wolf, seeing the explosion like kill all its comrades, is in a blood frenzy, and it comes on.
Yeah.
With a double movement. And it gets to about the 120 feet out marker. Avra, it's about 10 feet away from you. Muttbuck and Leaf, it is about 30 feet away from you guys.
Roger.
Meanwhile, the other the wargs are a little bit smarter. Slip around into an area you can't see. That ends their turn. And the bugbear in the other tower yells something at the goblin and then starts climbing down the ladder quickly. When he gets to the last 10 feet, he just drops, taking a d6 of fall damage. Ouch. And then he uses his action to run.
Oh, we got a badass over here.
And he runs out of your line of sight as well.
Oh.
That ends the bugbear's turn. Avra, it is your turn.
Okay, I was saying goodnight to my kids. I heard something was 10 feet away from me. Is that still 10 feet away from me or not?
There is a dire wolf. It is within 10 feet of you. Right here.
Oh, right there. Okay. So I will actually move closer to that and stab it.
Dropping your... Oh, wait, you didn't even have a weapon out.
I did not.
Pulling your rapier, you move up, back up to 125 feet out, and you stab at the direwolf. Roll the hit. Close.
Did you say it does or it does? Sorry, did you say
does.
close?
15
It does?
will hit.
Okay.
For 9 piercing damage. It looks roughed up now.
Okay, and then I will disengage and move back.
You have 25 feet of movement left.
Sure, I'll move back to 25.
All right.
And then
You
I'm done.
are just ahead of where Leaf and Muttbuck are.
Sounds good.
All right. Actually, you'd be like right there. You're like 145 out. That brings us to Muttbuck. It is your turn.
All right. Okay. Having had a couple of seconds to kind of regain my senses after the big old fiery dazzly display, Muttbuck is going to run back behind the outcropping and get a little bit of cover. And then he's going to pull the Pearl of Power out of his satchel and speak the power word into it to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
All right. Muttbuck regains a 3rd level spell slot and retreats. Ron, your turn.
Well, how's it going out there, guys? You guys got everything under control, looks like.
Make us some fucking grilled cheeses or something, man.
I
You got any orange slice?
Hold on, I got a grilled cheese right here, and he pulls
Some
one
mammoth burgers.
out of his butt crack. Offers it. Okay.
Dwarven grilled cheese.
Let me see if I got anything that can help you guys. Okay, I can't really do anything else without breaking my concentration on the bless spell. Not at this range.
Then you're done.
I do have create food and water. Can I specify grilled cheese? And do you guys want to waste a 3rd level spell slot?
Well, you wasted your 3rd level spell slot last time on create
We
food
weren't.
and water.
We were not in a combat. It was nighttime. I thought we were going to bed. Like it was 3 spell slots. You're the one that decided to storm a fortress and murder Hobo demon cult.
Didn't we already have a whole discussion about you creating water? This
I create out of thin air, so it's even more suspicious than my piss. Where does it come from?
Mm-hmm.
It says, well, it says right in the spell, the water is clean and doesn't go bad. So,
oh,
from the
Bron, if you are done.
Does anyone need a heal?
you could sacred flame that warg.
Yeah,
I
we're
can't.
surprisingly.
60 feet.
Oh,
Wait, is there something?
Yeah, it's like 10. It's
So that warg is at 120. Yeah, if you popped out from around the corner, you could sacred flame the warg.
All right, I'll do that.
All right. You used 5 feet of movement to come around the corner. You see the dire wolf, not warg.
Your map is a little
It
confusing.
attempts to dodge. Right. It attempts to dodge your sacred flame, but it fails to do so.
Can't
Roll
dodge.
for damage.
Can't dodge.
Well, it gets a reflex save
8 damage.
for 8 damage on the dire wolf. It is looking very rough at this point.
And I still.
Burned, got like, I think somebody shot it.
I'm gonna go back
Oh, it got stabbed.
to where I
Got
was,
stabbed by a rapier.
and then
So it's
item.
burned.
Yes.
Now it's burned again, but like with radiant damage, and it's been stabbed by a rapier. There's blood coming out of its side. It's heaving, but it's still furious. There's like bloody froth around its muzzle.
Very graphic. I go back around the corner. Item interaction, my pipe.
All right. The lone goblin still visible on the scene steps over to the ladder and jumps on it and begins to climb down. When it gets 10 feet off the ground, it, like its leader, just jumps off. This could kill it. But it does. Oh. No, that one got killed. Where is this one? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's hurt, but he's not dead. And then he uses his second action to run away.
Whenever you should talk shit, tell him how you don't even need to use actions to run away. Tell him.
Contemplating the orb, are we? All right, that was the final goblin on scene. Bon Grips, it is your turn. There are no more foes besides the direwolf in immediate. You can't see anything else besides the direwolf, which is still like charging, despite the fact that it's taken massive wounds.
I will peek out from the side of the rock, drop the crossbow, item interaction, pull out my guitar, strum it, and say to the dire wolf, "Shit, the situation's pretty dire, brother. Is that where you get your name from?" And then cast Vicious Mockery.
I'm going to shoot at it. You're just going to mock it. That's funny.
Correct.
What happens when you viciously mock? I can't recall exactly.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Dire wolf. It's a little bit wise. Tiny little bit. Oh yeah, it saves all day.
Wise enough, I guess, yeah. Duck back behind the corner. I'm not going to duck back behind the corner. I'll stand out there.
All right.
Put me as far toward the dire wolf as I could. Yeah, put me just 30 feet toward the dire wolf.
Okay. So you are up on par with Leaf.
And I'm done.
All right. Leaf, it is your turn. There's a dire wolf 30 feet from you. You take a shot and it hits. For 9 damage. Which is enough. The dire wolf is charging at you when your arrow catches it in the chest, and it slumps to the ground, sliding to a halt in the snow. Its bloody form finally twitches and ceases moving as its last gasp of breath seeps out of its mouth with a trickle of blood coming out all around its teeth. As it dies, even as it dies, it's got a growl and a snarl on its face. It liked its goblin. You guys killed it. It was angry. That is the last foe in evidence, and we are now out of combat. You've slain all the goblins and bugbears and wolves that were defending against the initial assault. It seems they've retreated further within the fortress.
You guys want to take a short rest while Braun and I stand guard?
And what's the worst that happens? They charge us and we slap their asses.
Right, you stop short resting because Braun and I are standing guard because neither one of us would need to short rest.
Seems pretty reasonable, so people can use their hit dice. Yep, I'm down.
My cat's gonna use some hit dice.
Holy shit, your cat has hit dice?
Yep.
God damn.
D8's equal to my ranger level.
This cat is almost.
Damn. We should have been an all ranger party.
A mass of cats, like a cat pack.
I don't know. There's two
pack of
flavors.
primordial animals.
We
Some
have
of
two
them are
flavors of
cats, some
ranger, and
them
they
are
both
wolves.
seem to whip ass. I'm just saying we have two flavors of ranger, and they both seem to whip ass. So
Well, if we didn't have another ranger in the party, I could have went bow too, and then used the bird, and I would basically
Alright.
have advantage on every attack. I did
Oh,
that
that's
one
right,
fight though. I
putting the-
thought
yeah.
it felt like cheese, so that's why I kind of swapped them around.
just
Felt
distracting them with the
cheesy.
bird, and then yeah.
Yeah, and do the help action with the bird, give me advantage on every attack.
I mean, like I think the wrestling thing is kind of cheesy because it basically takes one big thing out of the fight for the whole fight. But at least it's funny.
Yeah.
But it also
And it
takes
takes-
you out of the fight. Like you're not
Sure.
running around clapping
Yeah.
heads. You're stuck with the thing.
That's true. And it takes me 2 rounds to basically make a thing worthless.
Right.
Huh. Got up almost to full
It
power.
was some
off 3.
some good hit dice.
Those were very good hit dice. Now I need to do my hit dice.
And if we know anything about you rolling for the cat versus you rolling for you,
Yeah, no shit.
Your
So
attack-
what is our hit dice? It's plus the proficiency. No, it's
you get your
plus
con
isn't it?
modifier. Yeah, you get your con modifier every time. Yeah.
Rangers get 1d10 per level. So Zyrtek's gonna roll one of those. It's con. You said plus con, right? Jeez. Luckily, that's all she needed.
You only get it back half your hit dice on a long rest.
On a
right?
long rest. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do the one then.
Yeah, I mean we barely scratched the surface of our spell usage there too, and I'm back full now after I used my Pearl of Power, so we got plenty left in the chamber.
This is
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was a
one of the
good plan.
first times you guys have ever actually had to stop and take a short rest. It's kind of amazing that we've gone this far. It was like the second
Right.
or third short rest in the campaign.
I mean, it's not even necessarily that we had to, but we did. We kind of bought the tactical advantage we put ourselves at. Kind of afforded us the ability to do it.
Well, you killed 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You killed 19 foes.
Nice.
No, 20 with the direwolf.
Is that tower still on fire? What's happening over there?
Yeah, your fireball lit that goblin tower like on fire.
Nice.
As you guys are short resting, you see like a goblin bucket brigade. Like you don't see them well because they're like staying below the level of the parapet, but you do see like
'Cause they don't wanna get
buckets of
dead.
water, like dousing the fires.
We just hear an
Blast
hour
all over.
long for an hour.
My cat was down to like 5 hit points, so my cat was like one good hit away from dying.
Dang.
Nice.
So they did some damage, just the cat got most of it.
Oh yeah. The cat took the brunt of it.
Zyrtek.
I mean, I had like
Zyrtek took 13. Not too much.
I took like 20.
we had like plenty of heals, you know.
It took 20, but 10 of that was the temp.
Oh, yeah. The Morning Lord. Praise him. I'm convinced.
Praise be to Lothander.
Who now?
That guy. Brian, what's going on? Is your buzz harsh? Are you lighting up another bowl? And you didn't even pass the first one around.
You guys could have bought your own when you were there. What are you talking about?
All right.
It's 5 gold for a bag.
Fair enough.
So does that
Yeah,
level? I think it's
Do they have weed in like Turtle World or wherever you're from?
I'm from the same world as you. What do you?
I mean, like, there's got to be
swamps.
the Turtle City. I don't know.
You
Is
guys
it, a thing in his culture? I guess is what you should have been asking.
Yeah, but I don't.
you guys grow weed out in them there swamps?
Oh yeah,
It's
we got
some swamp weed.
we got turtle peyote, turtle ayahuasca, turtle DMT. We got some turtle mushrooms that'll knock you on your ass, buddy. You wait till we head back down to what's that place I'm from? That place I'm from. When we head back down to it, it's gonna be great.
You must be smoking pot. You don't even remember where you're from.
You're gonna trip flippers, brother.
Yeah, he's got, except for fucking Muttbuck's a turtle, so he's got reptile DNA, so it doesn't affect you the same way. It just kills you.
That's my new personal quest is getting some of that turtle bud.
All right, so your long-ranged attack on the defenses of the fortress seems to have paid out pretty well for you. You are able to spend an hour at rest. None of the goblins seem all that excited about venturing out to find out who fucking launched a fireball at them.
So, is this ladder would we be able to pick up this ladder and carry it over to this area?
It is a rickety ladder, but I mean, you think so? Maybe you're not right by it, so you can't really see if it's like attached to the tower or not. But
does anyone know mending?
Well, it held a bugbear. Bugbear a human size.
That's true.
Except for neither of them touched the last few rungs. They jumped at about 5 feet.
I feel like the people who work at Wizards are like balancing their encounters, and somebody's like, "What if they make an Aarakocra Ranger?" Gonna make an Aarakocra Ranger.
yeah, no, I think they actually didn't think about that. Or they did, and then they're like, well, if that DM allows that shit,
Yeah,
that's on him.
They did think about it because in Adventure League they banned them. You can't play an Aarakocra.
Yeah, you can't play Aarakocra because flying at level 1 is like, oh my god, get out of here.
There's a reason why druids and stuff can't do it till like level 8 or whatever it is.
I allowed it. It's on me. Didn't want to stymie your freedom of expression and character creation.
Did your house rule about the flying and you can only do it for so long until you become too cold and you got to spend time on the ground? Is that a house rule or did you find that somewhere?
That's a house rule. That's like you just can't be like flying around in sub-zero temperatures like for extended periods without freezing to death in the sky and falling.
It makes total sense. You're exposed way more to the air up in the air than you
in the air. Yeah.
This is my campaign. I just
could easily remain aloft.
Flying stuff in every encounter to balance it.
There you go.
Like, how come we keep running across those? What are those chicks that kicked our ass that one time?
Harpies.
The harpies. Yeah. How come there's
Yeah, they're
harpies
like level
everywhere
3
up
at
here?
The harpies are in league with all the enemies for some reason.
So how do you guys want to proceed on this?
Well, if we've sat here resting for what, an hour, 2 hours,
They all rested.
1 hour is a short rest.
1 hour. If we've sat here for an hour and nobody's come after us, we can assume they're going on the defensive at this point. So we're going to have to infiltrate, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think we just walk in there. I guess you can sneak in. You can sneak in if you want to.
We're the guys that blew up the tower. Just wanted to talk.
No, we walk in this motherfucker like, no, we John Wick the rest of this thing. Just find creative ways to kill goblins.
Well, I can strategically set a fireball off behind us as you put your dark vision goggles on.
And
Would that be cool?
then slow time. Yeah, can you?
Yep.
We gotta wait until someone else can slow time as we do it.
So
So you want the badass heroes walking away from the fireball scene?
The slow motion fireball. Or somebody can get control fire and just make the fire go slow, and we'll all walk real slow, like we're in slow motion. Do the sneaky people want to sneak? I mean, I have no problem just walking in there.
No, that's why I was asking about that ladder. I figured we could pick it up and use it.
Yeah.
If these are
Loincloth
towers,
swinging in the
then
breeze.
there's whatchamacallit, like a big gate or whatever. We can use that ladder to get over whatever.
Yeah.
I thought we'd just use it to get up here since this is where everybody ran to.
Oh, so I was wrong on the dimensions. I'm looking at the thing now. This is actually 30 feet up, and the towers were only 20 feet up. So that ladder.
Well, I don't know that makes much of a difference. Well,
the ladder
I mean, it makes a difference in this. Sure.
But the archer platform up here is 30 feet. So you'd be 10 feet short.
Well, we can figure it out.
I got pitons.
Not the right spot.
All right, we'll tie it to the top. That'll boost everybody up. Right, Zyrtec can secure it to the top, and then, or yeah, I mean, you can put pitons in, and we'll climb up those at the end.
You can just climb to the top of the ladder, put your back against the wall, and do like the cup thing with your.
Hoist everybody up. Yeah,
So we run
yeah,
up.
that'll be
like,
the.
Whoop, toss us right.
Yeah,
up.
that'll be the fastest. Yeah, let's try that.
All right, let's go see if I get shot.
That's what the short rest was for.
yeah, so you can get shot more.
I don't want to move too far in case you're planning on doing something, Wizzo, but I am moving towards the ladder to grab it.
All right. Roll a perception check.
All
Are
right.
you tracing without a pass?
No, if we rest in an hour, that's gone.
You only got one of those.
And are you stealthing up to that spot, or are you just walking?
I have two actually. Now that I look at it, I thought I only had one level 2 spell. I got two. Okay, wait a second. What was I doing first? Perception, right?
Yes. Well, also, I need to know if you're stealthing before that.
Yes, I will stealth. I'm not
All
going
right.
to do.
Well, you would have to declare that you were passing without a trace. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to do pass without trace if it's just me walking up.
All right. Roll your stealth check, and one for your cat as well, if he's hanging out with you.
Ooh, 12. I don't even know what my cat is. He's just got a +2 dex.
Ignore all but the first of those rolls. So an 18 beats your stealth roll. And roll your perception check. All right. As you sneak closer, you spot a goblin who was hidden, and he spots you as well. And he takes a quick shot at you with his short bow. (14) misses, and then he shouts a word in Goblin as he runs away, out of sight. And then you hear the cry echo throughout the fortress as other goblin voices raise the alarm as well. Nothing else happens.
All right, I'll go down and grab the ladder.
All right. It is a rickety-ass ladder of goblin construct. You feel like it'll hold your weight, but like you don't know that it'll hold your weight plus.
I'll take it over and set it up over here.
All right.
Tie a rope around my cat. Go up the ladder and start hammering him with pitons then. Motion to everybody to come on over.
You are able to climb up the 20-foot ladder. You are still 10 feet short of the top of the parapet.
I will hammer in the pitons and attach rope.
All right. It seems like it's secured to the frozen cliffside well enough.
Zyrtec is going to use her gift of flight to help however she can.
I'll tie a rope around the cat.
All right.
And then
Ron and Avro, what are you guys doing back there?
He's climbing up the tower.
He's climbing up the cliff face with a ladder.
With
that he's
intent
secured
of-
to it.
With the intent of climbing up the tower, I
yes.
guess.
Looks like it.
And he's being stealthy doing this, or not too much?
Well, he
I
was
was-
trying to, but a goblin spotted him and raised the alarm.
Yeah, so there's no
Oh.
point being stealthy anymore. He already yelled at everyone.
My bad.
I'm gonna strap my shield on for this.
Let's see.
You want me to get up there and toss you all over the last ledge there?
He said he didn't know if it would hold 2 of us, so that's why I put up pitons. Like I said, I'd put up
Oh,
a rope. If you
so I
climb
can
up
stand
there.
on the
Testing.
pitons.
Oh, if you want, yeah.
Does my audio sound better like this?
But I'm definitely putting my shield on for a siege fight. For a
Oh yeah.
Well,
storm in a
Oh, yeah.
castle.
do I sound loud enough?
Yeah, I'd probably be waiting at the
Screen.
bottom of the ladder. Might let one
That's my
other
audio.
person go up first and then follow.
Well, could I go up first and like lean over and have
Yeah,
people
can you-
jump up
can
and
you
grab
hear
my
me when
hand
I'm
and pull them up?
talking? I'm trying to test my audio levels.
So Leaf, you're able to make the top of the ladder. You begin to climb manually after that.
Well, I was gonna put some pitons in.
Is it loud enough?
All right,
Attach
to
rope.
hold the ladder to the wall or whatever with some rope.
Yeah.
Be louder.
Okay. You can do that.
How about now? Is this
And
loud
then I'll
enough?
go up, stand there, and put my shield up. And then Bond Grips can go up and maybe pull people up. Would him pulling people up work?
Before you make it all the way to the top, several goblins appear at the top
What the hell?
with large
All right,
rocks.
how about now?
And they begin to rain them down upon you guys.
I should be as loud as the other people talking, at least.
Tell
Some
them I said
bugbears have come with
eat
them.
poop.
One of them is riding a ward.
Did you hear me?
Everybody roll initiative.
Is it loud enough?
Round 2.
It's good. Okay.
It's just 50 goblins in this encampment.
I lost sound for some reason. Hold on.
You sound really far away, James.
I sound far away?
Yes.
Yep.
You're really
Can't barely hear you at all.
What the hell just happened? I lost sound and you guys can't hear me.
You're like
We can
muffled.
barely hear you.
You're muffled.
I
It's
can
like you
hear what
moved
you're
something in
saying,
front
but
of
you're
your
like, yeah, you're muffled.
Had to turn my music down.
Yeah, something's wrong
Oh,
with
man.
my mic. My mic went offline.
Yeah, you're really quiet. I can barely hear you at all.
We can sort of hear you, so just scream at your laptop really loudly.
Yeah, it's not coming out of my main mic. I gotta figure out what happened.
Hey, while he's figuring that out, can't we see down here now?
You can see more down there. Let's see. So as you came up, you were able to see more in that area.
All right, mic check.
Now we can hear you
That's
loud and
better.
Yeah.
Huh? Was it like that the whole time, or just
No, it just happened like
No, yeah.
Just now.
okay?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, that's what smoking the ganja gets you.
on grips. Then Zyrtec, Avra, Bears, Mudbuck, Goblins, Leaf, Ron. All right. So you were not expecting these goblins to rush up and drop rocks on you. This is a
I was.
surprise round.
Bitches.
Did you just tell me what I expected?
No, I'm telling you what you perceived.
Go write a novel. You want to tell me what I expect?
Jesus.
A 13 doesn't do it, though. They would have advantage because 15 still doesn't do it.
They are unseen to us?
They were unseen to you as you climbed up, yes. Does an 18 hit you, Leaf? You were at the top.
I mean, I knew they were going to be waiting for us in ambush. I mean, that's not a surprise.
Yeah, but you couldn't actually see him. So I'm assuming an 18 hits you, Leaf, but I could be wrong. Yeah.
He's mad because we did well.
Not mad. I'm just playing the game.
He's with the enemies, guys.
On their side.
A large boulder smashes down, 2 of them. But one misses you completely. The other one just chips your shoulder for 2 damage.
Leaf goes Super Saiyan.
That is the
Punching
end of the
everyone.
surprise round. Bond Grips, it is your turn. You are. You didn't start climbing the ladder yet, right?
But just at the bottom of it.
You're at the bottom. All right. Yep. It's your turn.
I climb up to the
you
top.
You are in the act of climbing up past the ladder, or are you at the top of the ladder? You were kind of at the top of the ladder, spiking in pitons. All right. Now we have an understanding where everyone's at. Bron Grips, it is your turn.
What do you think, Leaf? You want to run around the other way? Because it's going to take... I mean, I can't climb up if you're on the ladder, right? Shit, you go at a 6.
Yeah, I'm like last.
Someone got worse than me?
Will it take to... No. He's at the top of the ladder, so 20 feet up.
Well, the thing is if you look at where these guys are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose a fireball could do them all in, but like the way they're standing.
I'll go ahead and get the bodies out of the way.
Yeah, the way they're standing, there's like hardly even anywhere for us to go up here. Because you can't move through an enemy square. So I basically have there's like 3 squares up here. We could go here, here, or here.
So what I want to do is...
I guess we can get 4 up here.
I'm going to run up the ladder. It'll be like halfway up the ladder, jump up in the air, grab Leaf by the belt, and yank him off. And then I'm going to cast Featherfall.
You knocked him off the ladder.
I pulled him off backwards by his belt, and I'm going to cast Featherfall.
That's amazing.
Yeah, okay. You can do that as long as Leaf doesn't resist you.
I think I can do it even if Leaf resists me.
I mean, you probably can, but it would be an opposed check.
Leaf flexes his cheeks. You ain't pulling them off.
End of the night, Jamie. Use your inspiration.
No, I'm not going to.
No.
All right.
Yeah, because I say trust me, brother, or something as I grab him, so he knows it's me and he knows what's going on. You know.
The ladder is difficult terrain.
Right, but I only have to go up halfway because I can jump and grab him.
Yes, you could reach up and grab him. All right, so you're able to reach up and grab him, and as long as he doesn't resist it, you pull him back off the ladder. You both start to fall into space. You
I
cast
cast Featherfall.
Featherfall on the two of you, and you gently both drift back down to the earth.
I will use the rest of my movement to go there.
All right.
Did it take my action to yank him?
Yes. No, it took
Then
your
I am
action to
done.
cast Featherfall.
No, it takes a reaction to cast Featherfall.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yes.
Then yes, it would have been your item interaction to grab him. No, that would have been an action because it would have been a opposed roll if he'd have resisted.
Then I
He
have
didn't.
used.
He went with you and took your. He trusted you.
Makes sense. It's like an unopposed grapple.
Yeah.
And well, then I'm done.
All right. Zyrtec.
Oh, what's Zyrtec gonna do? Zyrtec's gonna do what Zyrtec do best. She's gonna pop up into the air, just up over the edge of this parapet.
Well, just as high as she can. Just to remove all the bonuses, just however high it takes to.
You know how it is. And then she's going to knock an arrow and let it loose into whichever unfortunate soul happens to be standing closest to her.
All right. Zyrtec flies up into the air, and there's a goblin right there who just dropped a rock. She sees he's like reaching for another rock when she lets loose an arrow at him. 27 will totally hit for 9 piercing damage, which is enough to skewer him straight through the center. You see the arrow like pop out the back of his back as he twists and turns and falls dead.
And whoever's standing close to him gets the next one.
This little dude was next to him and had rocks. She is above the level of the parapet, so he doesn't have any cover from it. And a 7 is almost enough to kill him, but not quite since he's a tough goblin. So he did take a little bit of harsh in the first battle. He
So he's been hurt before,
has been hurt before.
but he's ready to be hurt again.
Does one damage
Is
do it?
anyone ever ready
You
to
don't
be
put
hurt
yourself
again?
out there. We take a total of 8. He looks badly hurt. But he's not dead.
All right. Zyrtec drops to the ground and informs the rest of the party quickly. How many little goblin fuckers are up top?
When she got up high enough to see, she was able to see that there were more goblin reinforcements on the way. And that there were other goblins waiting in the wings that were also kind of on the way. She caught a
Damn, Leaf, I can't believe you couldn't hear that many goblins, brother.
brief glimpse of Breck riding atop a warg.
This guy.
Leaf just wasn't afraid of that many goblins.
He just didn't bother to say anything. Fuck him.
I was in kill mode. I was going.
I didn't think 9 goblins were something worth mentioning. Call me when you got a dozen.
All right. Zyrtec is done.
He is.
Abra.
So Leaf is not on the ladder anymore, correct?
Nope, ladder is clear. You hear the sound of many goblins on the top of the up on the archer platform on the parapet. You hear the barking of wargs as well. The barking / goblin speech of wargs.
I don't think I want to climb up there just yet.
No, we're running away from this. They have the advantage up there. Like we're going end. We're gonna pull an end around them.
So are we running towards the gate or running away entirely?
Oh no, I think towards the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should still fight these guys. We're just not going to go right into. We're not going to all climb a ladder to get into the waiting attacks of like a dozen goblins. That's suicide.
Okay.
We still need to get out of here, otherwise they're gonna rain shit on us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can we not see them from here? Right? They're like ducked down behind.
They're behind the parapet from here. You can't really see any of them right now.
So you could ready a firebolt for when one popped up, I guess, if you wanted to kill one.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna move closer to the gate.
And
And I can't see any from here, correct? It'd just be if they started to climb.
my phone died. I put it on the charger.
You'd be able to see them if they came to the edge of the parapet,
Like-
the edge of the
Like
fortification.
here.
Yeah,
Okay,
if they
but I
come to the
can't see
edge
any
where
currently.
They can see you guys. You'll be able to see them.
Okay, so I will ready a firebolt in case I see one of the little goblins or enemies, the wargs, whatever I see up there. That is not one of us.
All right.
And
A little note of that. All right. You see a bugbear appear at the top of the parapet. You may go ahead and use your readied action to fire at him.
all right, that was quick. Oh, but
9
doesn't
doesn't
work.
job,
Darn.
unfortunately. And then he throws a boulder down at Zyrtek. But an 8 doesn't do the job. And then he ducks back out of your view. Another bugbear rushes forward and throws a boulder down at Leaf. Does an 18 hit you, Leaf?
Yeah.
Hits for 6 damage, weak sauce. And he ducks back out of the way. A third bugbear rushes forward and throws a boulder down at your cat. 18 hits your cat for 9 damage. And then he ducks back away. And you hear from the top of the parapet in common, "Leave here or die." And then you see Breck appear at the top of the parapet, and he throws a boulder down at Braun. "We were drinking buddies. This is no way to treat a buddy." And he throws a boulder at you, but he misses. And then he backs off too.
Anybody remember these guys? I don't.
I feel like this is before I started, so I have no idea who these guys are.
No, you were with us in Nether.
No, they shared a room with us. Remember?
In the mine.
Oh,
The upside down tower.
Oh, these guys. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I know who they are now.
We fucked up.
They
No,
fucked up.
why don't we yell
Robbing
something else
caravans on
back
the.
up? Like, oh, we didn't realize this is who you were. Sorry. Like,
Didn't know. Yeah, didn't know you were a fucking filthy caravan robber.
And I remember us making insight checks and stuff at the time, and like kind of figuring out that they were bad news, and we like barricaded ourselves in an adjacent room to keep distance from them. So okay, never mind. These guys aren't. Just because we know him doesn't mean he's a buddy.
No, I think you guys all stayed in the room with him. I know I was the only one that got up and left the room. I didn't hang out with him.
I think you left first. I didn't stay in the room either.
Oh.
Yeah, Bongrips doesn't drink. He went and slept with the Axe Beaks. No, the Axe Beaks from the foyer. There was like the side room or whatever.
I think there were like two side. You went on the furthest, and I think I went in one of the other ones or something. I wasn't part of that.
It doesn't matter. These people aren't our friends.
Exactly.
They thought you were friends, though. You didn't hire them, but you intimidated them into not fighting you immediately. But then, I mean, you broke out the cask of wine, and Braun had a merry old time.
That was
really just Braun drank. Yeah.
Well, he's high.
These are Braun's friends.
Right?
Braun, your friends are jerks.
Yeah, more like a contested deal where he had a drinking contest with somebody else who would deign to drink with him, and he won the drinking contest. Actually,
no, he's going to win the living contest.
that is also a contest. Took my dog to the vet today. She took her rabies shot like a champ. Didn't even whimper. What do you got? What is this? What is this, my pie? This is the big dog biting you, isn't it? You got a new neighbor downstairs, and they've got a German Shepherd that is literally massive. Let's see whose turn is it? What do we got here? What's going on?
The bugbear just threw a boulder at Braun and missed. If that helps.
Right.
It's really
Mudbuck, it is your turn. We're going to go to the end of this round, and then we're going to call it for the night.
throw a boulder at Braun.
Oh, sorry.
Boulder Braun.
I was
No, you're fine.
distracted.
Oh, I was saying it's rude for them to throw a boulder at you. It's really insensitive.
Yeah.
Well, Mudbuck, what do you do to rude people?
We set them on fire. That's what we do. So I just throw a fireball up at the top of this tower. Worked the first time. Why not? Let's watch it work again.
So your angle at the bottom of this tower is not conducive to be able to see any of them, but you could place a fireball over their heads. Yeah, I knew you had that big red circle there ready for that very thing.
That's right. So I just back up 1, 2, 3 steps until I get the right vantage point I need. And what's up?
Never mind.
And
all right, you back up and you throw a fireball over the top of the tower, which detonates with
You probably can't get these guys back here.
Whoosh.
still has
Jesus.
a deterrent effect. Again, I'm sorry about all the dex rolls. I wish I could help.
That's all right. So all the goblins who are not tough goblins, even if they make roll for damage.
Yay!
Yeah, that's an even stronger fireball.
Holy shit!
Nice.
It's a solid fireball hit there.
35 out of a possible 48.
Fucking croak immediately.
Holy shit.
Ouch.
35 damage on 8d6. That is amazing.
Pretty high.
Pretty solid roll, yeah.
What's the distribution? Go from 8 to 48.
Yeah.
All right, now the deck saves. Hobgoblin number 1 fails.
Yay.
Hobgoblin number 2 fails. Dies. Hobgoblin boss Breck saves. Takes
What a jerk.
17. Warg number 1 fails. 35 dies. Bugbear
Fireball is
number
good.
3
It really is.
fails. Dies.
I mean, we set them up in a position where they basically all had to be within a 20-foot radius of a fireball if they wanted to do anything.
Goblin boss already hurt. Even if he saves, dies. Goblin boss number 2 fails. Dies. Wolves, even if they succeed, they die.
No, he can't get those back there. You think, because it's got to be up in the air.
Well, they're on the same level.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, that's parapet. It's all on the same. It's all 30 feet up. So, yeah, those are still on the same level. Warg number 2 fails, dies. Jesus. 2 fireballs basically took out all the goblins.
I'm going back up that ladder.
There's nobody left much for resisting except the boss. But we're going to call it there for the night because we're at 10:08. There are more goblins in this fortress, but like most of the initial wave is dead. Jeebus. Yeah, I don't even know that any of you are going to try to stand in your way at this point. They're probably just going to run. I don't know. We'll figure that out next time. Good session, guys. Way to storm the castle. At least these ones were a little bit more ready than the ones that you caught off guard in the actual castle. But the Goblin Fortress is basically... The defenders are fucking decimated.
Don't spill all the beans. We still got some decimating to do.
So it left off.
Yeah, you did a lot of decimating.
So it left off for me for next time.
No, we'll finish the round anyway. There's no goblins that you can see still present, but there may be more en route. There are actually more. They move. They just come on the scene to see mass devastation, and the tower is on fire again. Leaf, it is your turn.
Do you guys want to go down to the main
The
gate?
tower is on fire, so yeah, the top of the tower is just like an inferno.
I'm on my way already, I guess. So.
All
Rime,
right.
create water.
I'll grab the ladder.
Flickery flames, tower's on fire, fucking
At the
gouts
end
of
of-
flame shooting off the top.
At the end of every session, we got to figure out a reason for Braun to cast Create Water.
Now you're all about
Flames.
drinking the stuff I make.
Flames.
You know what? I just thought of a 5th source of water that people can create. I'm not going to say it though.
Thank you. for not saying
It
it.
hadn't occurred to me till just now.
Is it diarrhea? Because that's water-ish.
Oh, wait, now there's 6.
Oh, it gets grosser and grosser, doesn't it?
Earwax, that's 7. It's kind of like, it can be
Earwax,
liquidy.
they don't-
not water. Earwax is probably
Yeah, it works.
Pretty sure
Not
earwax-
water.
If you're like got an ear infection, there's like some oozy shit come out.
Now
of it.
that's discharge.
Oh, plus, there's another one, yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, discharge is watery. At least not flammable like earwax is. Just gotta get your one great moment of grossness in per session, don't you guys?
There wasn't any dicks. Well, now there was, but
We were pretty much dick-free episode this time, yes. Mostly
this was the
dick-free.
first. We should write this down in our notes.
We had a whole session where we didn't make any dick jokes, but we did make a bunch of other gross jokes.
Typing dick free battle.
Braun, it is. Wait, no, Leaf. What did you do? I'm sorry. Did you moved?
I grabbed
that's
the ladder
gross.
and moved down here.
All right. You grabbed the ladder, which was fortunately below the flames, and you moved down there. Okay. Braun, it's your turn to end out the night.
I can't see any of them, right?
No.
They're all on fire.
You see the top of the tower. It's flamey and on fire.
You're seeing some shit, man.
You see like screaming goblins. Like one like hurls himself off the top of the tower, just like ah! He's like a ball of flame.
And the gate's still closed.
You haven't even seen the gates yet.
I was gonna say we haven't seen it.
I got an extra fireball in the chamber for those.
I'll just move down here by these guys.
All right.
Item interaction hits the ball.
Shit, man. All right, yeah. We're gonna end the session there for the night. Way to burn down a goblin keep. I don't know. 2 fireballs is all it took to win this damn fight. It's like everything that happened leading up to the fireballs was just precursor to the fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
In the whole fight.
Everything that happened leading up to the fireballs drew everybody into one confined space.
Yeah, I do want to give Jeff credit for that. He had the idea to like draw them out, and it worked because the only place they can see us and fire on us is the top of that tower, where I can catch them all in a fireball.
Yeah, they were not smart enough to think that maybe you could do it again.
You guys owe me new studded leather for this fight.
It smells like burnt goblin.
It's burnt goblin and pinholes from all the arrows I took, fuckers.
Yeah,
Shit'll
geez.
never come out. I didn't even have to. Neither me nor Braun. I mean, we probably had what 20 heals between the two of us. Didn't have to pop out. Use one.
Nope.
Hey, I just shot and hid the whole time, so sorry.
Yeah, that pass
Rogue.
without a trace. Yeah, that pass without trace made Abra damn near invisible. Just pop out of the snow, firebolt, pop back into the snow.
Exactly.
Well, the thick snow cover from the blizzard the day before, the morning of, didn't. I mean, that's basically why she was able to hide. She could just jump into the thick snow and bury yourself in there quick with a dive.
It was definitely like if you just go storming into this place, you probably get swarmed with goblins with bows, and they just pincushion the lot of you, and you're.
Oh yeah, if you just go marching in, I mean, there's suddenly like 20 goblins in like 3 different towers that are just firing away. And if you're in range, they're not at disadvantage. So like a lot
Right.
of those,
A lot more hits. A lot more hits.
Mhm.
a lot more hits.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
Too long.
you just sneak in, like as long as you don't go near the archer platform and you
Sure,
just go near
yeah.
the towers, like
Just
they're not
Assassin's
really
Creed
looking that close either.
Right.
But clankety clank dwarf might have given you away.
Right. Even at +10, right? Like
I
at
mean,
disadvantage, eventually you're going to get a 2 or a 3 in there.
but with a +10, I'm not going to say anymore. But I mean, it's not like you guys are ever going to run this campaign ever again. So, yeah, the goblins have a passive perception of a 9.
Oh, really? So pass without
Yeah.
trace automatically succeeds.
Pass without trace would have even the clanky clank fucking dwarf would have walked right in.
Wow.
Well, I mean, that's not fun as to drawing them all under the top of the... Right.
The gate is still shut, but, you know, you could get that far, no sweat.
I think the way we did it was nice.
The way you did it was definitely effective.
I mean, I obviously thought it was such the way to do it that I advocated for it pretty hard, despite the fact that it resulted in me doing nothing the entire time. It's like, well, it doesn't really give me anything to do, but goddamn, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. You got pretty good dig in on that one wolf. What'd you call him again?
I don't know. I told him that he was called a dire wolf because he is in a dire situation or something.
Yeah. And then it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, and then it didn't work. He didn't care.
Dude, I had a
He's
whole
like, yeah.
different scenario of this playing out a whole different way, but it didn't go down that way at all.
No, it didn't.
Don't you love that?
You thought we were gonna do what we did at. You thought we were gonna do what we did at the castle.
Try to sneak in? Yes.
Well, we did that one already. Now we did the draw them all to the top of the tower so Mutt can fireball them to oblivion.
Pew pew. We knew we were either going to burn this place down on the way in or on the way out, and we're just getting that out of the way.
Look, if you don't want us to kill 50 or 60 of your co-workers, you shouldn't go robbing a caravan 5 days walk away. Could have left that caravan alone. Just could have left a nice life of hunting out here by the spine of the world. Nobody would have known. But you had to go steal from Lucky LaCroix fans.
Had to go stealing, as goblins will.
All right, people, I'm out of here. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
All right.
Jamie.
Later, Jamie.
Hanging in a little bit later, Jamie.
Yeah.
Tried to get us
everyone.
Right,
to
Jamie.
10 o'clock if I could.
Yeah.
I knew.
See you next week.
When I saw how it was dragging out, it's like, okay, this is not going to end tonight.
No. Get as far as we can. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Wizzo.
Yep.
Good one.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright. I got some work to do, so I'm going to get out of here too. Thanks, everybody. It was a fun session.
Yep.
All right.
Later. Way to slaughter a lot of sentient beings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Way to mass murder.
you guys set
Congrats
'em
on
up.
that.
You did it the right way. We drew them into a bottleneck, and then we used the wizard the way you're supposed to use the wizard. So.
Set 'em
What's the point of what's the point of being a wizard if you can't fireball many things to death every once in a while?
I don't feel morally conflicted about any of this. They're just.
I mean, wait till you hit level like 16 or 17 and you turn one of them into like a dreidel and then throw it in your bag of holding and then break concentration on true polymorph and they turn back into whatever they were and then just suffocate inside the bag of holding.
Oh my gosh.
We thought about that clearly for a while. Just ways with magic to fucking fuck things up.
True polymorph lets you turn something into an object.
Yes, it does.
Just turn them into an object and toss them in the bag of holding. Cast another concentration spell and.
But why a dreidel?
I don't know.
It's gotta be Semitic.
I know. I was going to say a top, but I didn't. A top is ambiguous and could mean several different things, but a dreidel is a top that is easily identified.
Turn them into a pot lid?
Exactly. Turn them into a top, like a shirt. What?
That?
Tube top?
Right. But a dreidel is a top that's recognizable by one word.
You turned them into one of the four tops? Eloquent black singer?
No, we're turning them into objects, not people.
Well, True Polymorph would do that too.
Well, sure, but
if you wanted.
Yeah, but then if you turn them into a people can fight. A top, you can't fight. You just pick it up and toss it in the bag of holding.
Keep fighting, but you'd also sing eloquently, with a great voice.
Do they have condiment? Do they have condiment packets in D&D? I turn them into a packet of Hellman's mayonnaise.
Turn them into a tiny people.
Turn them into a block of cheese, and then I melt them.
Okay, what if I
sandwich, and then I eat him?
What if I true polymorph him? into a pack of the Hellman's mayonnaise and put it on my sandwich and eat them, and then break concentration. What happens?
Oh dear.
You have little bits of him inside of you, and whatever is still on the sandwich turns back into like goblin.
Cannibalism.
It's okay. We take an
No,
we take an X-Lax.
It's not, I guess.
You take an X-Lax.
You have indigestion.
You true polymorph him into a pack of the Hellman's mayonnaise. You put that on the sandwich. You eat the sandwich. Because of the X-Lax, within an hour, you will vacate your bowels, and you poop into the bag of holding.
You thought this out way too far. It's already gone way too far.
No, this is all off.
What about a bottle of?
Are you reading a Reddit post?
What are we doing? A bottle of what?
You true polymorph him into a bottle of body oil and then spread them over yourself.
Spread it all over yourself. What happens then? What happens then when you break your concentration?
You know what? We would never find out because Bond Grips LaCroix only uses the finest body oil.
True polymorph body oil is not sufficient for Bond Grips' needs.
He's a long silver premium body oil customer. He always has been. He always will be. I'm not using some cheap knockoff True Polymorph body oil.
Oh boy.
Hasn't been aged in blubber barrels.
Bob's Burger character.
Oh yeah.
Of course, it's Louise, which doesn't have ears on, so it's a little misleading. But it's the fire that counts, right?
Yeah, it was the fire that counted today, that's for sure. Holy shit.
Exactly.
I mean, I knew
like
it was going to happen, but I really didn't have any other recourse. The goblins were going to defend their home. They had a big,
the thing is,
gnarly bugbear telling them to fight regardless. And
the only way they could have
lose the high ground, and it's basically over.
I mean, if they didn't stand up on the top of there, then we just come in and slaughter them little by little.
Yeah, they had to make a stand, and they tried. Meanwhile, there's this whole tower full of them, like, still on the outside that's, like, just seeing, like, fireballs light up the night. Well, light up the dim afternoon.
They're still there?
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to stay there anymore. They know what'll happen to them if they do. It's going to be the fiery death for us, too. Gotta run.
I'm going to sign off, guys. It's been fun.
Thanks, man.
Trying to think if you actually did anything in the whole, like, anything. You cast Blast.
I blessed.
Blast actually caused a couple of hits to go through. So. Ron got really, really high while listening to the sounds of goblin screams.
Oh, hey, we're planning on playing
I'll
next
be
week.
back on in a little while. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button.
Is there something? Wait a minute. What day is that going to be?
December 20.
Yeah, we'll be playing on December 20. I see no reason why not.
What about the week after? That'd be the 27th.
The 27? I see no reason why not.
I'll probably be out of town. What about other people? We'll talk about it later. We can talk about it next